Right, there we go. Let's get the show on the road. All sound levels check. Let's get the show on the road. Right, that's good. Hey, hello Ian. You are first. Let's see, I think my camera side is small enough. Let's get back into this mess. And immediately there's 4 people in. Great, great, great. Thank you all for joining. Oh, right. I left off in the mineshaft with a skeleton spawner. Oh. That we will be going to utilize. I call it the bone grinder. Right. Set this slightly less fast. That is great. That is better. Yeah. I need to get a lot of this stuff back home. Question is, do I remember the way back home? Maybe I'll just dig up, like staircase upward. How about here? big staircase upstairs. I should... Hi other 3, yes. I need to set my game to video settings to full screen for it to run slightly smoother. Yeah. Done. Back to game. Yeah, oh, that's much better. Up always the best option, just not vertically. I always try to do it with a staircase, and for some reason I always do 3x3 because mine shafts are 3x3. So yeah, why not? Wonder where I will come out. With my luck, I'm tunneling up in the middle of a mountain. Trying to find daylight again. You know, this is getting a bit dark. I have no more torches on me. I did find a couple of tree stumps earlier, but I think I turned them all into planks. I did. And there's no more torches here. I put one on here. Not taking that one, obviously. Put one here, one there. Okay, this is a dead end. Take this one. Let's put that instead of the shield. Portable light source. There we go. This is hit your head staircase. Don't like that. Hey, Pancakes is in, and Tag is in. Good day. Very good, very good. I'm trying to escape the mine shafts that I'm in. I found the skeleton spawner, which is over here, and I kinda forgot which way I needed to go to get back home, so I'll just take this random spot and go up. And we shall see where we're gonna end up. Like I said, with my luck, I'm either digging up under a lava stream, or I'm within like a mountain and I have to tunnel up 80 extra blocks or so. There be gravel. Okay. Good to hear, everyone's doing good. I did stream where I played Poly Bridge today, and oh my bloody god, it was funny as hell. Funny as fuck even, because I had no idea what I was doing. Well, that's usually the best game. I mean, if you've watched me play Baldur's Gate 3 with Harry and Ryan, I have no idea what I'm doing. But I kind of got some of the basics down-ish, but it's quite fun. Also, I've unboxed my Death Stranding 2 Collector's Edition box, and I think that when I'm done with Doom: The Dark Ages, I will start playing the first Death Stranding, which is on offer on Steam now. It's like 60% off. I think it's 15 bucks now. 15 euros ish. So I basically immediately got that so that I can play the first one. The normal version is no longer there. It's the director's cut, which I think is a version with added stuff in it. So better, I guess. So yeah. Yeah, I gotta love the summer sale. I recently figured out that I have about 300 games in my Steam library that I have not yet played. Also, I have two fans on. Are they? Is that annoying sound-wise? In any way, shape, or form? Oh, I think I made it into an opening. Oh, great. That's not that bad. I think. Place a couple back here and just keep going. Okay. No fan sounds. That's very good. Okay. I was kind of worried that it would be bothersome. So that is good. Oh, I'm at the normal stone level. I have some bangers in my library that I need to play, like Fallout 4, Overcooked 2. Especially excited about the Survivalists. Never heard of those. Well, I've never heard of the Survivalists. Overcooked 2, not sure what that is. Fallout 4 I have. I even have the Collector's Edition, Pip-Boy Edition version of it. Although, back when I got it, I still played World of Warcraft, and whenever a new World of Warcraft update came out, I just had to play that. I'm hearing water. This might not be a good idea. Borderlands 2. I think I own all the Borderlands games as well in my Steam library, but... Wait a minute! I think I'm getting close to my zombie spawner. Are these that close together? That would be great. You can just go from one to the other. Hey, are you playing modded? I have graphical mods and things like stuff, making stuff look different, but it is not modded in any way that it changes the main game. It's basically vanilla, just graphically modded. So there's no like game-breaking mechanics like atomic bombs or I don't know, whatever. I'm definitely close to where my spawner is. My zombie spawner. This stuff breaks away. Oh, I'm at dirt already. Resource packs. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of mods going. I have colorful containers. I have texture packs, and I have this pretty cool. Let me press Q here. Some physics things so that items lay flat instead of twirl around. Now this is loud. That's annoying. Wait, where is this? Love you again, Ralph. Ian, not so much. Love you too, Mike. Thank you for joining. I mean resource packs. Resources packs, yeah. That looks satisfying. Yes, it's pretty cool. Let's see. Let me toss like a steak. It lays flat on there. I think it's a pretty cool mechanic. It's stuff is slightly more difficult to see, but it's a little graphical thing. Just it doesn't affect the playability of the game at all. I think it just makes it look a bit, I don't know, nicer. Tag Computing in the chat, by the way. He helped me with a bunch of these mods and resources using Modrint. Holy ceiling, Batman. Oh wow, I ended up exactly in the stairs. No way. This is the zombie spawner. Wow. Look at that XP. Dang. I guess stuff is still being added. Now what? I can repair my stuff this way. I don't have mending on my bow yet. Shield is full. Don't have mending on any of this because still iron. That's quite cool. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, I can even show you the list of let me see, of all the mods that I have in here, if you are so interested. Let me see, options, video settings. I have to go out of full screen for some reason. Otherwise, if I click on my other monitor here, it's not going to show. Let me move this over here. These are the mods that I have. 3D skin layers. I'm not sure exactly what that does. AppleSkin has to do with your food or hunger bar. Let's see. Cool rain. Fresh animations that you will see. Has better animations for the villagers and animals and all kinds of stuff. Let's see, second page. ItemPhysic Lite. That's the one that where you throw an item, it goes flat on the floor. I think I have particle rain, whole bunch of other stuff. Just pause the stream if you want to read all of these. Oh, and the texture pack is Prime's HD textures, the 512 version. Hey, Magnus is in. Hello, Magnus. So yeah, there we go. Set this down here. Back to full screen. Apply. Done. Back to game. Okay. Yeah. No time for the zombie spawner now. Still need to make a bunch of stairs for this. So this is pretty cool that I actually ended up here. I totally didn't expect this. I'm gonna have to figure out how to neatly oh dear. It's because it's dark here. Hello. I'm gonna need to make a whole bunch of torches. Get Don't all these overheat or affect performance on your PC? I'm not confident that my laptop will with my laptop for these. No, a laptop not so much, but my graphics card is a 4090 and my CPU is an i9 13th gen, and I have 64 gigs of RAM, DDR5. This is a rather expensive PC, so let's see. No, temperatures are good for now. So yes, it does affect performance quite a bit. Yes, I need stairs indeed, Magnus. And I need to put a iron door here because the silly villagers keep opening the door and going down. Oh, and the shader I'm using is the BSL shader or BLS shader. The cube is almost down. We need to. Where's it? No, it's coming up. Right, it goes down on that side. There we go. No, Yasmin has been in here a couple of times before, I think, because I recognize the name. Oh, there's an Enderman there. Get out of my field! I'm not gonna try to fight him because he will kill me. Oh, they've been in my house again. In-house security. Hey, Jeffrey. What's the temp, you said? The temperature on my GPU is now 60 and my chipset is 57. But because it's quite hot in my room here, because we have a bit of a heat wave, it is 27 Celsius over here. So, well, I guessed that. Thank you, Tag. What? Well, Richie Rich McPants has an overpowered supercomputer or something. Yeah, well, I've heard a new term yesterday, or was it today? I think it was yesterday, I'm not sure. I am currently unemployed, but I believe the term is funemployed because mostly because of crypto, I made I made a bit of money, and I took this year off. It happened to coincide with my contract not being renewed. I would rather have kept working for at least another year and be able to save up more and maybe make more, so that I would be able to take off more or longer. But for now, I'm taking off 1 year. Yeah. Let's see. This was lol. Gravel. That's this one. Do I have anything for cobbled deep slate? I'm pretty sure that is going to need its own chest. I'll put that here. For now. Got a carrot. Is that in here? Pumpkin, carrot, that's here. There we go. Rotten flesh. We have 8 people watching already. Welcome in. If you are new here, stick around. We might have some fun. I do need to... I didn't even know that was a thing. What was a thing? Fun employed. Or fun employment. WSG. I'm not that well versed with internet abbreviations. Welcome in, deaf not Russian. I don't judge people by where they are from. You are not your government. So, wherever you're from, feel free to... There you go. Feel free to stick around and have some fun. Sorry, I meant what's up. Yeah, going well. It's Sunday, having fun, playing Minecraft. I just started a couple of minutes ago. And I will be going for a couple of hours at least. I found a zombie spawner which I turned into a farm. I've just found a skeleton spawner that I will be going to turn into a farm. You American by any chance? No, I'm not. I am Dutch. From the Netherlands. Well, I get that question sometimes, because although I obviously have an accent, some people who are not from a native English-speaking country, because my English is quite good, people say, they sometimes they think that I am American. It happens. It happens. Let's see, that is empty inventory for now. You are not your government. Respect. Yeah, that's how it works. You know, it's with video games. Spawn is random. It's not your fault where you are born. I mean, you spawn at a random spot, and you have to do with the resources and the stuff, the NPCs that are available to you. So yeah, sometimes you get a bad spawn, sometimes you get a good spawn, sometimes you get a better spawn. Yeah, I was debating whether you're American or British. No, I'm not even British. However, tag computing is, and there's a bunch of British friends in the community on the Discord. You picked the wrong sire. The British man. Is tag computing AI? Almost. Almost. He is a huge computer nerd, even more than I am. So he could almost be considered AI. So partial. I'm gonna turn on some lights here because I am sitting somewhat in the dark. I hope that doesn't attract too many mosquitoes, because I do have my doors and windows and everything open to get at least some sort of airflow going in here, because it is quite hot. It is 27.4. I think the temperature went up. Hey, bored old fart. He is worse than British. He's Dutch. German, heck yeah. No, not German. I'm Dutch, which is the Netherlands. It's next to Germany. Jawohl. Even though I speak some German, but not much. I need to make torches before I go back. I thought empty inventory time to stock up, but yeah, German is somewhat close enough. I don't have a lot of coal left. Wait, so 16 makes a full stack. I don't have any sticks left. Sticks. Wood. This is logs. This is wooden stuff. No sticks in here. Do I have bamboo already? I don't think so. No. Guess we're making some sticks. 16 sticks. Is that this? Well, this makes 8. So, yeah. There you go. Full stack. There. Is it multiplayer? No, this is my single player survival world. Where do I live in the Netherlands? It's getting a bit personal. I live in Tilburg. I think the 6th or 7th biggest city in the Netherlands. He's Amsterdamian. No, it's not Amsterdam. Amsterdam is actually close, somewhere between 90 minutes and 2 hours drive for me. But then again, just about everything in the Netherlands is, because it's quite small. Let's see. I'd invite y'all to my server one day, but my PC literally exploded. Oh, dang. Literally. A power supply issue or something? I don't mind. People worry about doxing sometimes, and I know that in America swatting is a thing. That doesn't exist over here, so no worries. A lot of chat going on today. This is great. Great. Yeah. Now I have my torches. Oh, and I still have one extra torch. Can now put my shield on. Where's my clock? Oh, it's getting dark. Let's go get the bed. Yeah, the cube is going down. Big blue cheese is rising. Quickly get to bed. Up the stairs. The electronics. And I just built shit from zero and tried to do my own memory card or whatever you call it in English. Got overheated and destroyed the motherboard. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, I bet Tag knows anything about Minecraft servers. I've been thinking of hosting a Minecraft server locally because I used to do that before. So I might give that a try in the future at some point. Or if I get rich enough, I just rent one somewhere, a really good one, and use that. That might be even better. Indeed, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's kind of like the fuck around and find out thing. Hey, I've actually broken some PCs as well. I'm going to make an iron door first. That's what I wanted to do as well. Just get that sucker secure. We got 9 people in. It's becoming a party in here. If anyone is new, stick around. Might have some fun. If you feel like putting something in the chat, by all means, as long as you're being nice. And you can get Minecraft servers for free though. Well, I'm not exactly sure how that works. That is something I need to look into. I would rather have a rented server that is like top-notch performance and capabilities and stuff like that. And yeah, something like that. What was I doing? Yes, iron door. Iron door. Door. Oh, you make 3 in one go. And I need a button. How do you make a button? That's a nugget. Can make a copper button. Wrong chest. I just make a wooden button. Yeah. I still have some wooden doors in here and some ladders. When did I make ladders? I don't remember. Did I find them somewhere? I made ladders at some point for something. Did I? Don't remember. Button. Who's gotten button? So you make planks. You make button. Spruce button. Okie dokie. Thinking of turning my current PC into a server after I build my awesome PC. Well, the thing is, you'd probably be better off turning the awesome PC into a server. That's going to be way better than Ralph's. Oh, really? Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, let's see. So a spruce button. That's probably not going to show up on here. Oh, it is. It's going to... Yeah, now I... How about you get out? Good. Bye. Taking forever. It's not aesthetically that pleasing, but unfortunately... Oh! Iron door doesn't have new textures yet. Is that something? Now, this texture pack isn't done yet. Ugh. This texture pack isn't completely done yet, so some items are not yet textured. I'm quite surprised that the iron door is not textured. The wooden one is. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. I might need to look up if there's any updates for this pack yet. It is 1:18 AM. Oh, that's the same time over here. So you're in the same time zone. I will be staying for a bit longer. If you need to go, Yasmin, you're free to do whatever you want, of course. I very much appreciate you coming. Ooh, that's bright. I very much appreciate you coming in here and joining the fun. Would that be on the same time zone as I am? Because it's... No, wait, you're 1 hour ahead of me. No, sorry, I miscalculated. You are indeed 1 hour ahead of me. It's earlier than I actually thought. So Turkey. You made me question geography. Wait a minute, this is not where I was. No, it wasn't that. No, it was the other set of stairs. It was here. 220 is 12:20 for me, or 0:20. So we're all like one time zone ahead, and tag is at 11:20. So we got 11:20, 12:20, 1:20, and 2:20. Thank you for joining in, Yasmin. Hope to see you another time again. Much appreciated. Put a torch here as well. Keeps things lit up. That's good. You're so silent, I started suspecting stuff. What? Tag, you did boom? What? Anywho, back to the skeleton spawner. This way. So I'm going to have to clear this out to make this. Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, one level above, because it's 4 blocks in each direction. So that means I don't need a bow with infinity on it. I can have a bow with mending on it, because this will produce basically infinite arrows. Leave the furnaces here for now. Add a whitelist, cost griefers are everywhere. Yes, indeed. How long have I been playing Minecraft? I have actually started playing Minecraft during early beta, I think in 2011. But I played up until Minecraft 1.7, 1.7.10, and when 1.8 came out, of the official release, not the beta, when 1.8 came out, stuff really changed, and most of the mods that I used to play with, because we played Feed the Beast Infinity Evolved with my World of Warcraft guild. I think there were like 8 or 9 people on there most of the time, sometimes more, sometimes like 12. And that started to dwindle, so at some point there was only 3 or 4 people. Sometimes it was just me. But because Minecraft got updated, the mods didn't work anymore, so we stayed on 1.7.10, but Minecraft went further, and some of the players said, oh yeah, I want to check out the new Minecraft, or can you please update to 1.8 so that we can, you know, have newer Minecraft stuff. But half of the mods didn't work, and the mod makers didn't really update the mods, unfortunately. So that kind of fell to pieces at that point. And a little later, so did the World of Warcraft guild. So I basically stopped playing Minecraft at 1.7, and then I basically started again January of this year. Mainly thanks to SpacewolfGaming, who wanted to play multiplayer Minecraft. I play multiplayer Minecraft Mondays and Tuesdays on Bedrock, not Java like this, because Spacewolf is hosting the show and he is running from his PlayStation. Link to SpacewolfGaming is in the description if you want to check him out as well. But you can, if you come back here tomorrow or day after or Tuesday, then you'll see him as well. Okay, who got him talking? He doesn't play when his mouth moves. Hey, I wanted to hydrate for a bit. Come on, it's hot in here. Also, my crypto is going up like crazy. In the time that I've been playing, I've made 2,000 euros. Hopefully that goes up even further. Well, of course, by the time I wake up tomorrow, it's all going to be gone. Which one is going up so far? Oh, everything is. Or most of it, at least. We shall see. We shall see. Bro drinks Coke. What's wrong? Shut up, I want to hear. And it's not just any Coke, it is cherry Coke. Because I love the cherries. Right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna turn this into a skeleton farm, a bone grinder. Mic check 1, 2. And of course these have to go as well at some point. You did how many money? Yeah, basically I have days when you know, I've the money that I made with through work I put into crypto little by little over like 2 years, and now I have quite a lot in there, and I'm just doing the sell high, buy low every time, and it's gradually getting more. But there was a huge dip about 2 weeks ago, and luckily I was able to sell stuff just before quite high. And when stuff went down, I put in a little bit back, but it went down more, so I put in a bit more, and it went down even more, and then I put in a bunch more, and then it went down, and I lost quite a bit of my profit. I was still in profit, but it was just less. And now it's going slightly up again, but because I bought stuff so low, it's going up quite well. And if this keeps going, then I might sell again somewhere, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It's a game to me. Basically, the goal is to get 1 million points. At least that's how I see it. That's not Coke, it's cherry Coke, for fuck's sake. That's crazy. Capitalism, business, bro, getting richer while doing nothing. Teach us, master. First, stay in school, learn a trade, get a job that you like, that eventually will pay your bills and leave you with a little bit of extra. And when you're saving money and putting it in a savings account, put only half in the savings account, put the other half into a crypto wallet. Keep an eye on the cryptos as they go up and down and what is interesting to you. And once you kind of get a pattern and see stuff, and then you see something that is at a certain level, and then it's a bit lower, and then it's a bit higher. And if you suddenly see something that is like really low, keep an eye on it. If it goes really low, put in a little bit. And then if it goes up, sell the exact same amount, and then wait until it goes down again, and then put the exact same amount back in. The number of crypto, not the amount in money. So, for instance, if you put in 5,000 money, and your crypto goes up, and all of a sudden it's worth 5,500, you sell, and you made 10% profit. And then you wait until it goes down again, and if it then goes down, you put in the same amount, like the 5,000 again, and then you'll have the 500 that is on the side. And then if it goes back up, and it gets to 5,300, you sell again, and then it goes down again, and then you buy again, and you put the 300 aside, and just keep the stuff aside, and just keep playing with the same amount. And if you keep doing that, then eventually you make a bunch. And that's kind of how I did it. It's really slow, and sometimes it doesn't work. And sometimes when stuff is low and you've sold everything, or you've bought everything and it goes down, then you have to wait until it goes higher. Be patient. Don't expect to get rich. Don't expect to get rich anytime soon. Don't be greedy. Make sure you only put in money that you can lose. So like if the money that you put in, and if you were to lose everything, it will not change anything in your life. Especially if you just have a job that keeps making money. So then the money isn't really lost. So that's the best advice I can give you. I'm not going to tell you which ones to buy or where to put in and how much to put in. It's just, that's up to you. I've been greedy in Minecraft. Yeah, Gaffa getting bored. Sorry, Gaffa. I know this is not interesting for you. I'm just giving the young people some advice. At least assuming that you're younger than I am. Let's see, this is for... anything in here? I don't think there is. No. Let's just take these. Donald Duck or McDonald's? What? Quack? Just wait for Donald to announce more tariffs, then buy at the through point. Yeah, that's kind of how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this row also has to go. Good thing this is a dead end here, so don't really need to do anything with this. How low are we now? Minus 25. That is not too low. That's good. There's still some way around it. I think I'll go to sleep too, but I'll be back because I subscribed. Very good. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here. And like I said, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday are Minecraft days. On Thursday, I play Baldur's Gate 3 with Harry and Ryan. Fridays, currently, I'm playing Doom: The Dark Ages. When that is done, I probably am going to play Death Stranding. And then Sunday again for Minecraft Java. Wolf is a funny fuck. Yeah, much appreciated. Let's continue on this skeleton spawner. Before I get everything mined up here, I do need to fill my inventory and go back up to the house and store everything there. Good night, or as my grandma says, wish you spiders eat the flies. Yeah. Later, Def Not. Not sure how I'm gonna call you. Def Not Russian is a bit of a long one. I'll stick with Def Not. Sounds like Death Note, if you know the anime. Let's get some of this stuff home. Let's put the torch there. Hey, Team Marshmallow's back. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. You can just call me Veer. Okay, Veer. I hope I'll remember that. If you can't remember it, if not, I don't care. If you can remember it, yeah, I'll try. Yeah, let's see. Let's get this. Can I take this? Got a lot of gold, by the way. Do that later. You know, I'll leave a couple of stacks of this stuff at least, because I might need to build things. Let's take some other stuff back home. What country are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. Didn't you ask last time you were here? The Netherlands. I'm Dutch. It's in Europe, next to Germany and north of Belgium. And Belgium is north of France, and France is north of Spain. This needs to have some work done, because this is not the most ideal situation here. I'm forgetful. It happens. I try to remember who comes into the stream, and I try to remember the names and stuff like that. It's sometimes it's difficult to keep your mind on things, especially if you're still doing a lot of schoolwork and homework and assignments, and or if your job is very demanding of your memory. I didn't put a button on this side. Let's see. So I put the button here then. Yep, I guess I do. Alright, so no more trespassers in there. Is that reflecting the purple off my shield? That was weird. Yeah, it is. Check it out here. The roof for some reason is reflecting the purple glow on my shield. That is weird. Ha! Ha! Made friend with all the local pilgrims. Piglins, oh. The Netherlands kinda sounds like the long of the Nether from Minecraft. Well, it's quite funny because in World of Warcraft there is also an area called the Nether. That was before Minecraft was out. And World of Warcraft also has roleplay servers, which is really weird. As soon as you walk around in one of those and you enter town, people come all over to you. Hello there, good friend. Basically playing an NPC. Hello there, good friend. From where do you hail? So I say, from over here. Hail. No, I mean, from what land? From what land did you come over to here? And then I say, from the Netherlands. And then, I've never heard of this place. And then I link items to him, like nether weave cloth or nether silk or primal nether, like every item that has the word nether in it. So that's where this stuff comes from. If you've not played Minecraft, that is basically like saying, oh, I come from the Netherlands, that's where nether quartz comes from. It was it's one of those you had to be there kind of things. Never mind. It was just funny. In Europe there's a place called the Lands of the Nether. Oh my god, lore. Yes, kinda lore. Right. That is in here. There we go. We got some stone, more of this stuff. We got more of this stuff. So much lore. Need to make another couple of item frames so I can label some of these chests. Any more? There we go. Got more tuff here. Tuff. Wait, this cobblestone, that's not what's supposed to go in there. And we got some dirt. Dirt. Cobblestone in there. Tag Computing is my AI assistant. Oh, Pancakes is back. Welcome back, sir. Right. Yes, wood. That wood goes in here. Planks, stone stuff. I think I'm gonna put the furnace in there, back in there at some point. So I'm gonna take that. I don't think I'll be needing the door. Put the nah, 5 doors, great. Iron stuff, anything made out of iron. Let's put the iron door here for now because this has another door as well. Bed, shears, anything I need to take. Nah. Slash optag computing. Hey, bread is in. So we have pancakes and we have bread. The part that's human is the party part. Yeah. Right. I need to at some point... Oh, I think I need to go and sleep. No, I was going to the mines. I need at some point... I need to at some point... I also didn't place a button here. Ah, is idiot. I need at some point to connect the tunnels to my basement at somehow. I already started an extra segment of tunnel here that I didn't finish. But that would be way easier than for me to go back upstairs the whole way. So plank. So one plank makes one button. This makes no sense. Should make 10 buttons or 9, and then you can turn 9 buttons back into a block. Place it on the floor. Whoopsie. There. Very good. Part human, part is like cyborg. Close enough. Yeah, he's a former classmate of mine. I actually got him locked up in my basement and connected him to all my computers. So he's now doing all this stuff for me. Why is there a hole here? He's basically my own personal Jarvis. Nope, not that way. Not that way. Nope. This way. I need to wall this off in some way, shape or form at some point. I was thinking of a Marvel reference. Yeah, it's kind of like he's like a combination of Marvel and Jarvis and Vision. Well, Vision basically was Jarvis, but yeah, the Vision can move freely. He cannot. Let's see. Let's get this stuff sorted. Iron pickaxe. This, that, this, that, this, that. This. Oh yeah, beetroot. I didn't have beetroot yet. Take these. Don't care much for this. Iron. That was a steep stair. Yes, it was indeed. I was thinking more DC. The bottom half blew up. Pilot from the airplane. What? What happened? I wasn't watching it live. Oh yeah, that sometimes happens. When you leave a stream and you then come back, it sometimes stays where it left off. I wasn't doing that much of interest though. I'm still I'm going back and forth between my house and the little tiny base basically that I make there at the skeleton spawner to get most of the stuff back home. We have the whole food gang here. We have a marshmallow, we have pancakes, and we have breads. And we have Magnus the Mage to wizardy woo it all into one coherent meal. This is great. I think we used to have a guy in that with the name Waffles. Oh dear, Magnus has a funny story about pancakes. This better not get weird. Yes, check out Tag Computing indeed. Lots of interesting stuff to be seen there. Now we need some place to put... Oh, yeah, these things. I had more of these. These things. Oh wait, this is drops from enemies. That's... Put these there for now. Bones, strings, these things, them things. What do I have? I can put the golden apples here. Potatoes with pumpkins, carrots. The potatoes here. No, here. Carrots and potatoes. So as soon as one of these segments, basically 2 chests in one. So basically when I have a full chest of either carrots or potatoes, it's time to sell. Yeah. Got the diamondes, the iron. Got some iron to melt. That's 5. I do need more coal though, because I'm running out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Other random stuff. That would be this. You have a weird channel. What is that background music? Yeah, Tag is great. Let's see, green stuff. I got a lot of this stuff already. Can make a whole room filled with this. I think I'm going to turn this thing off because it's actually getting... Careful there, Doom Guy. Almost knocked him over into my fan. It's actually getting cold, so I'll put this thing a bit further away. There we go. Oh, now it's blowing upwards. I hope it's not gonna annoy the microphone. Oh wow, I went up 1,000 again. Isn't that something? I wonder where this is going. Yeah, now I can hear it on the microphone. How about can I change this mess some way? Yeah. Go down. That's better. So now it's no longer. What the heck of a video title is this? That is tag stuff. Yeah. So many years ago I was visiting friends at my hometown. Me and my friend was in the mood for pancakes one night. We drove around town. No diner was open past 8 p.m. I think. Oh, and then what happened? Right. Armor and such. Leather. Gold. Chainmail. Iron. Put the horse armor there. Wait, gold. Gold that goes there. Or do I have the horse armor somewhere else? Nah. Curse of vanishing. I just need to melt that. This goes there. Wooden stuff. The seeds. I need to keep the seeds safe. These I'll put here for now. Iron pickaxe. Leather, gold, chainmail, iron. I'll put that here because this is a shiny new pickaxe. Don't even remember where I got it. Did I find it or did I make it? Don't remember. So we head back to his parents' place to make some. And for some reason they didn't labels. What? 1 tub of cornbread mix and another had pancake mix. So we decided to just pick up, and it ended up being cornbread mix, and we made some sort of flapjacks. Hey, but was it good? That's the main question. Was it any good? Yes, it was. Okay, interesting. Marshmallow, Tag does have his voice in some of his videos. He has some Minecraft streams on there where he talks, so he sounds like a Ryan, but that's not a reference for you. Ooh. Why not post gaming content? There is gaming content on this channel. I can relate to editing my voice. I now kind of make scripts, not really, but when I do my metal casting videos on my other channel, I I'm very careful at how I pronounce sentences so that it's easy to cut up and oh, look at that, arrows, very nice. So that's easy to edit and cut up and just work. Ah, where? Oh, there. Asshole. Don't shoot that stuff at me. Got me a bunch of arrows. No! Ah! I hate filling up holes in the environment. And probably my boots are oh, no, they're still there. Well, it's a good thing I have a lot of dirt. 15 dirt. Oh, what? What just happened? Oh. Right. When I click on my other screen, my Minecraft goes away. Let me set myself in my house first. Options, video settings, full screen, apply. Why not post gaming content? And then the cat walked on his keyboard, I think. Just posted a whole bunch of random numbers. Hey, Aeonolith, welcome in. What happened there, Marshmallow, with all the numbers? I'm farming a AQW right now. Almost. What is AQW? Right. You sort that. I'm gonna go back into my game. Oh, you're just in time to say good night to me. Good night, all. Later, Gaffa. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, done. Back to game. Yeah. Why did my pickaxe end up there? Oh, because I rammed my keyboard when the creeper hit me. Right, let's get some dirt, fill that hole up. Fill up the hole. Bone. In there. Seeds. Let's put this here for now. Dirt. That was it. Half a stack should be good. Okay. Good night. It's midnight where I live. Oh, Pancakes is also in the UK. Over here it's 1 AM now. Or the UK time zone, I should say. Hey Marshmallow, please stop spamming. Ireland, alright. Yeah, I remember you mentioned Ireland. You're not helping the conversation, Marshmallow, by just keep putting stuff in chat. Also, play normal Minecraft is not really like me like saying, don't play Minecraft, play Pac-Man. You know, I don't get to decide what someone plays. It's like going to a random gaming channel, someone playing a video game. Don't play this game, play another game. That's weird. It's now a 5-minute timeout? Okay. The 1-minute one didn't do much. Okay, very good. After the 5 minutes it becomes 10. After 10 it becomes 30. After that it becomes an hour. After that it becomes a week. After a week it becomes a month. After a month it becomes a year. After a year it becomes a decade. And after a decade it becomes a millennium. Yeah, we're skipping a century. And of course I went down with my dirt. Right, this is not the way. This is not the way. What part is going up? Was there some sort of announcement happen in America about something, or has something happened? Because crypto is skyrocketing. Precisely, except after the third time I'll just ban him. Yes. I don't mind people having a bit of fun and a bit of banter in the chat, but you know, this it might not be the best thing. Right, I'm quite surprised at what's happening here. Oh well, let's see. Okay, let's get rid of this, this, that. I'll take half of those. I'll take all because I need to move the chest anyway. How much space do I have left? Enough. There we go. Skeletons, skeletons. 13 messages all saying the same thing within 10 seconds of each other isn't banter. No, that is indeed not really banter. So 1, 2. Also, I don't really understand, like, what do you think is going to happen when you're being like this? What is the purpose? What do you think you will accomplish? I don't know, it's like people jumping into the chat saying, can I join? Like nothing else, just can I join? I mean, how often has that ever worked? Or can I have mod? Like nothing else, just can I have mod? Turn me into a moderator. No. That's like walking into the police station saying, give me a badge. or going to someone else's stream and only putting in, hey, I'm live too, come over and watch me. That's basically like going to somewhere where you see there's a party going on, and then ringing the doorbell, and door opens, run inside, and then yell, I'm throwing a party too, everyone come over to my house. It's just not proper YouTube etiquette. Let's see, we now have, it's one, 2, 3, one more layer after this. I stopped questioning people's rational ages ago. Unfortunately, some people don't have the social etiquette. Now, I think it's because everybody is now just on their lazy chair behind their computer, or on their phone maybe even, while they're in bed these days. And people feel quite safe when they're at home talking to someone from across the world, just being an idiot. Like, there's very little consequences. Back in my day, we would come and find you and beat the crap out of you. Not that that's anything that I would do these days. That's just, I mean, what would be the point? Oh, I'm full on crap. Let's get this all back upstairs. Oh no, wait, I have the chest on me. I just put the chests somewhere here. I should get rid of this, and I don't really know how to go about this just yet. Let's make a bit more space. Place everything on this side, maybe. Yeah, why not? Ralph, is that a lantern of some sort hanging from the ceiling? Where? What do you want about? Is that a lantern of some sort hanging from the ceiling? This is the skeleton spawner. This. It's floating. It's a skeleton spawner. They usually stand on the ground, but they're not gravity based like sand and anvils and gravel. It spawns the spooky boys. Yes, this one spawns skeletons. I have the other one that spawns zombies. Let's get some stuff sorted here, because let's put more stuff back in there. Crafting table there. Let's put the furnaces. Where did I have the furnace? Did I take them with me? I put them in here. There we go. Nice little setup here. Bloop, 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 bloop. A lapis. Yeah, I used to think that there were creeper spawners and enderman spawners as well, but those were mods apparently. Would be cool if you could make like a cow spawner, or a pig spawner, or sheep spawner, something like that. I think we're now at 3. Yeah, so one more layer. I'm going to have to hunt for... this is my fortune one, right? Yeah. Ooh, there's more. I'm going to have to hunt for blocks of ice. So that the spawner will work better. That the mobs get pushed through. Luckily I still have one more soul sand. That was an adventure finding that. Basically the reason that I lost all my stuff. Or well, most of it. No, he's been timed out for 5 minutes. I'm not sure if he's still here. If he is, he can probably talk again by now. Oh, you timed him out for 10 minutes. I thought you said 5. Anywho, let me make a bit more wiggling room here. I might just get rid of this because although nice aesthetics, it's not really that useful anymore. It does give me the opportunity to make some fence gates though. That's what I needed. I am going to need to close this all off. Wait, so I'm going to need this, that, this, that. Good, otherwise I would tell the angry leprechaun to chase him, lol. Ionolith, what are you making? I am trying to turn this skeleton spawner into a mob farm, like I did for the zombie spawner, which is not too far from here actually. so that I can gather lots of bones to make either bone meal or those big bone blocks that you can build stuff from, and gather the enchanted or the normal gear that they drop. They drop armor and the bows, and they also drop enchanted bows, so would be cool to just assemble a bow just from enchanted bows without doing actual enchanting. And of course a whole unholy amount of arrows, so that is basically a unlimited supply of arrows. So I don't need a bow enchanted with infinity because I will have enough arrows. I can put mending on the bow. You cannot have mending and infinity because that would be way too overpowered. If you have infinity on a bow, you only need one arrow in your inventory and it would shoot unlimited arrows, which is useful for certain type of arrows because some arrows are really either expensive to craft or difficult to obtain. So that could be useful. Eventually I will try to get 2 different bows, one with infinity and one with mending. Need to light this place up a bit because now it's getting dark here. And we do not want no spawning of enemies. Wouldn't you just make a crossbow? Well, you can make a crossbow. What's your plans for the mine shaft? I don't know. Leave it as it is. It's just I probably gather all the stuff that's to be gathered here. I might need to do a little more exploring, but for now I'm just gonna leave it as it is. There we go. I'll probably just get rid of this. There, that's good. So this will be my little, well, temporary, because I will make I'm gonna have to see how that works. So basically I'll probably put water on this side so that the skeletons are all pushed that way, then make the water flow that way, and then make the water elevator that they go up, and then they go over, and then they drop down over there on that side, so I can make stairs that go down on this side and make the little room that I can go and chop them on that side, if that'll work. Eonelith went to Legoland with the sisters and nephew, celebrating your birthday. It was part of a birthday gift. Very cool. Oh, but you got sunburned. That sucks. Yeah. So I can close this off. Okay. So I have one bucket of water on me. So that goes from here to there. Place at least a couple of torches so that I can kind of see what I'm doing. Yes. And then this goes this way. And from here it goes this way and it goes up to here. And the elevator needs to be here. Digging straight up is usually not the best idea, but and then I either need signs or fence gates. I think fence gates are the most useful. And I need a block of ice. Or two maybe even. Right. No, he still hasn't got the blue axolotl yet. Still working on it. Well, we are going to be playing tomorrow and Tuesday again, so maybe then. Let's make some stairs. At least have this for now. Fence gates. I need at least two, I think, 2 or 3. Sticks. 4 sticks make 1 fence gate. So 3. Hey, that's exactly 64. That's good. Yes. So the fence gate. Then go here. And maybe or not? No, I don't think this is the way. This is not the way. Or it is. It is, and I do it like so, because when I place the fence gate, it stops the water. I think it does. Yes, it does. So, and then I open this because they're going to be floating. So 3 high is good. And then this, this one is going to be the and here in this part they can drown, I think. So I think I need to place a block. Yes, here this is where the soul sand goes, and then I make the pillar of the blocks. BRB, gotta go home, give me 30 minutes. I'll be here for at least 2 more hours, at least. Probably 2.5. Yeah, safe trip on your dodgy little moped. This is dirt. That's very good. Let's put these here. All the rest of this mess can go back upstairs later. If I'm gonna go upstairs anyway, I'll bring these. Bring this too. Couple more of these. Oh, I'm probably gonna be needing quite some to make stairs, so I'm so undecisive with stuff like this. It's insane. Alright, back upstairs. We got 10 people in. Welcome 10 people. If you are new here, what does my phone want? If you are new here, please stick around for a while, it might be fun. There's a whole bunch of nice people in the chat. If you feel like chatting, be my guest. If at some point you feel that you are having fun, please hit the like. It helps the algorithm, YouTube likes it, I like it. At some point it helps me as well. I do this every Sunday. On Mondays and Tuesdays I play multiplayer Minecraft. If you want to come back for that, you can hit the subscribe and maybe hit the bell. And why does this never work the first time? I'm so used to just right clicking the door. Quickly go to sleep here. There we go. Burn, zombies, burn. Literally. There's a skeleton over there. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff burning. there's not too much trouble in the village itself. Now there's creepers there. Have to be careful not to trigger the creepers. Don't want any more holes in my... That one's moving away. That's good. This tall grass is not ideal. He's buggering off all the way that way. Where's this hole that the creeper made earlier? Was close to the tree. Here we go. Oh, it's all grassed over now. Before I go into this hole, try to fill it. Hope there's no more creepers around. There we go. Fixed. Got the reference. They're after you, Ralph. Yes, they always are. Oh wow, stuff is going down quick now. I'm down by 1,000 compared to earlier. That's how quick stuff like that goes. Now I need more dirt. Okay, this goes here. Lapis goes there. Mossy cobblestone. Some seeds in here. No. Not sure what to do with these. Got some more bread. Stuff that drops off mobs is this. There. Yeah, indeed. It always happens to me. I fill a creeper hole and another one manifests itself from nothing. At least it feels like it manifests from nothing. It's probably somewhere that you didn't see it, and when you're in the hole, but it has seen you. It basically comes to make the hole a bit bigger. Where did I put rails? Over here. I got a lot of rails. Activator rail. Can make a minecart system at some point. Didn't I have another Didn't I have another bucket somewhere? I don't remember. I may have lost that when I died. No, here it is. This is where I saw it. Having 2 buckets is somewhat useful. Hey, SpacewolF is in. So, what you doing, Scrub? I am... I found a skeleton spawner, so I will be making a skeleton grinding farm. However, I do need blocks of ice. But I've gathered that you can make those out of snow. Am I wrong? Also, let's fill the other bucket with water as well, so that I have 3. Huh? I was making my daughter in Sims 4 into a goth after she became a teen. Cool. At a stoplight right now. I have 99 seconds. Reds, get off your phone. Pay attention to traffic. You don't want to crash your moped. I just finished the editing of her entire wardrobe off camera as it broke while on stream. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Marshmallows. I think he was subscribed already because this is like the second or third time that he is in here. See you later, Marshmallow. There we go. What was Ralph doing? I was busy reading chat. I have found a skeleton spawner. So, turning this into skeleton spawner farm. Using block of the sand of the souls. But first, I need to figure out how many blocks we need to go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6. Wait, let me put a bunch of torches. There we go. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. King of Games. Hi, pro. I assume you mean bro, because I am in no means a pro. Well, viewers are like 10 to 30 plus. Well, I'm not sure about what the age is on this channel, but on my other channel, my metal casting channel, most are above 45, I noticed. Also, Harry, crypto went up a lot. I made about 3K in the time that I was live. Unfortunately, it gone down a bit. So yeah. It's because casting is an old man's sport. Yes, that is the thing. How did you get 121 subscribers? I go live and I play games, and people come here, and I kind of talk to them and play games, and then at some point they have fun, and then they think, hey, let's subscribe, and they come back, and that's kind of how that works. I started my channel in January of this year, but I did have some help from SpacewolfGaming in the description in the chat as well, because some of his subscribers went over to my channel as well, and some of my subscribers went over to his channel, so that's all good. And I have another channel that I just mentioned, my metal casting channel. Some people from over there also came over to my gaming channel. So that's how that works. Olivia, if you ever... Oh, great, one of those. Thanks, Space Wolf. Oh. Yeah, people offering channel art. No, I'm not interested in AI generated stuff. I like to have my own stuff. And now I completely forgot how many blocks I'm at. Alright. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's basically where we go. I was facing that way, so that way we will go. How does it then flow that way? Oh yeah, I know, never mind. So, let's say, this is the elevator, this is the wall, this is the first block. So it's a bunch of blocks that way. So, let's see, wall, first block, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, then the spawner, and then spawner 1, 2, 3, 4, then the wall, and then the part that goes down. That would be here. Because he's an annoying little shitbag. What? Who? Ralph, is Cherry Coke your favorite? I forgot. Yes, Cherry Coke is basically my favorite. That's why I drink it all the time. I like many other sodas and stuff and all kinds of drinks, but yeah, I don't know. I really like cherries in general. Oh, that guy, yeah. Let's see, King of Games. You have many subscribers, but that does not fit your view count. You have many subscribers that does not fit. What do you mean? I have 12 viewers and I have 120 subscribers. Usually the amount of viewers is about 10% of your subscribers. Having over 100 subscribers doesn't mean that you will get over 100 people in the chat or viewers. There's 13. My metal casting channel has 3,140 something subscribers, and when I don't live stream on that one, but when I put up a video on that one, sometimes I get like 200 views in a week, and that's it, and then it really slowly goes up. That's just how things work. Yeah, see, SpacewolfGaming has over 1,000, and sometimes there's 3-4 people in, and then later in the evening it goes up, and sometimes he gets to like 40 or 50, 60 even. But you're not going to get 1,000 people in when you have 1,000 subscribers. I mean, everyone is from a different time zone, so not many people can be there at the same time, and not everyone is interested in the same video game. I mean, I get a lot of people that watch Minecraft, but when I play Doom, there's less people interested. It's oh, Space Wolf got 2 new subscribers. I think I got 1 at least. So awesome. Tag got 4 today. Very good, very good. I think my issue at the moment is that I keep getting talked into making more series at the same time. Yes, there is something like content overload. It could be for the viewers that people are like, oh, this guy is putting out too much stuff, I can't keep up. Which I usually have because I also try to do stuff like away from my computer. I know not a lot, but I try. And for the content creator themselves, if you're constantly like putting out videos and stuff, at some point you've exhausted everything and then you kind of burn out. At least I've heard that happen. Let's put some torches here. I think that should work. So if I yeah. I am happy to be one of those 4. Well, you only just subscribed to Tag now, Breads? I figured you were subscribed already. Oh well. Okay. So I put... lol. That was not supposed to happen. Whoosh! That makes dizzy. I did it again. Alright. So I need to make unlimited water basically. No! Don't put torch! I need to make unlimited water. Diggy diggy hole. There we go. Are you able to find some kelp? I think I have some in my chest. Does that work even better? I mean, I got the soul sand here. I actually heard that kelp also works. That might have saved me from having to die in the nether and losing all my diamond gear. By the way, got my moped back. Yes, that's what we heard, Brad. Very good. I hope you didn't have to pay an extortionate amount of money. Bribing is expensive, yes. If you fill the tube from top with water, replace the soul sand with dirt, and then bone meal the kelp from the bottom, and to break it, it replaces all the water with source blocks. Yeah, that's one way. That's I don't have kelp right now on me. I'll just do it like this. And then I go back. And I get 1 bucket, 2 bucket. And now I think I may have missed one. There we go. Indeed I did. Oh, but wait, now I can't go down anymore, right? Right, now I can't, now I... right. Dude, water from the top. Yeah, I guess that is a better way to look at things. And then I take from below. There we go. It is bubbling, but it will not send me quite high. No, because... Also, I'm not wearing my diving helmet, actually. You might be right. That's one way to destroy water. First we make water, and then we destroy the water. There we go, all gone. He has no kelp. Wait, shit, I forgot to give Pom Pom his gift. What? I need to drop a few series on Minecraft isn't going anywhere. Arc literally costs me money for the server. Baldur's Gate 3 donated to make sure. Oh, Ryan Rogue played it, yeah. And House Flipper with the wife. Skyrim is members. Oblivion is massive view sponge. Yeah, I noticed that Oblivion is doing pretty well. I may at some point also start playing that on stream, so that I may actually finish it at some point. I'm gonna look to see if I have some kelp. Oh dear. Whelp kelp, yeah. We have 12 people watching. Thank you for being here. I know I keep saying, and now it's down to 11. That always happens. As soon as I say, hey, we have this many people, and now it's 10. We have this many people in. Anyway. It's a rainy day. Egg. No! What happened? Did you just get hit by lightning? Damn, you all messed up. There's a witch. You just killed the witch. Quickly go to sleep because this isn't great. There's a pig there. I heard if a pig gets struck by lightning, it turns into a pigman. And if a villager gets struck by lightning, they turn into a witch. So that might have happened over there. Ralph, I dare you to build a different house. Well, I'm going to extend and modify this house at some point. And I will build different houses also at some point. Right, let's go down. What is this? Episode 3 of this side mission? What? I don't have that much stuff here. This can go there. Got some stuff. That stuff. Eggs. Food anywhere? Yeah, eggs. Put the eggs there. Kelp. Do I have any? I had green stuff somewhere. See, I have 64 kelp. There we go. I didn't know there were witches in Minecraft. Yeah. You don't come across them that often. Ah, yeah, indeed. A villager died because there's babies now. They tend to start procreating when... Oh, look at that. Glass bottles. That's great. I can fill those with water to sell to the traveling trader. There we go. Bottle of water. 2 of them. Is that traveling idiot somewhere here? I do want to repair some of the golems because this guy is in bad shape. Also, this house is somewhat different. It's bigger. Iron. Yeah, let's get some iron. Iron. Let's take 16. That should be way more than enough. Sprang not even looked on the wiki and saw you cannot get a blue axolotl from spawning from a spawn egg. Oh, really? That is interesting. Where are you, broken golem? You have an iron bar. You look a bit worse for wear. You have an iron bar. You're the one. Oh, yeah. Oh, your eyes are all glitchy. You have an iron bar. And another one. And another one. Welcome back. There we go. We take care of the golems. I did not put this here. I need to collect this sand and replace it with dirt. I need to make glass. What just went on here? What was this? Were you smoking? I saw something. there's anything left in here other than... Oh, you're a bit cracked up. There we go. I think we've fixed all of them. At least most of them. I need 9 what? What, 9 blue ones? Blue axolotls. You axolotl! Right. Don't think he actually needed it, but oh well. Okay. Mob drops. Redstone. Yes, put these here for now. Bring my diving helmet. Gotta run. School in the morning. I'm off. Catch you all later. Later, Harry. See you tomorrow for Minecraft with friends. The PAX adventure. So if Tag can stay at least a bit longer, then I can try this kelp thing that you were on about. Let there be sleep. That's a good one. When I look at my alarm clock, it says 4:04, sleep not found. Alright. I need to shave again. I'm starting to get itchy. Okay, got my unlimited water source, got my 2 buckets of water, but I don't think those are needed. So, get the water breathing for 10 seconds. So I take this out and I put normal dirt. And then I put 1 water here and place kelp there. I forgot to bring bone meal or anything. This is not gonna work because now I need to go up. And if I close this, can I stand on this thing? I shouldn't be able to. No. Of course. You need to put the water at the top. I have 171 subscribers and 209,000 views. The problem is that I have a few subscribers and very high views. 209,000 views. Are those live streams or are those videos? King of Gaming. King of Games. Because you can get lucky with a video and have it go viral and get like thousands of views on a video. I've seen people that have for anything. I've seen people that have like, I don't know, 1.2k subscribers, but they have like 2 million views because one of their videos has gone viral. Another thing, I don't do shorts because I think filming the incorrect way, like vertically, that's something that should be illegal, so I don't do those. And those get a lot of views, but they get you like no money at all. Not that I'm doing this for the money, but I just don't like the whole concept of vertical video. Right. The problem is, I do watch shorts. Why is it not taking? Oh, because the kelp is there probably. That's why. Okay. So again, we just pillar up. Oh, that was there. Right. So you then put the water here, and then it flows that way. But I need to make it flow further. So yeah, I'll check that later. So, and then I dig down. Oh, my shovel's almost. It's a good thing I got the water breathing helmet on me. And that's the end of my. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Just made it. Okay, pick up the water. Okay. Let's say pick up the water, put it above you, swim up, pick up the water, put it higher. Bro, the shorts is okay because not the very good. Because normal and live streams. I am live for Minecraft. I have 2,000 views and 1 hours. Well, I'll check your channel after I'm done, and maybe I can get some inspiration from what you are doing. Right, so oh, it's not gonna cut it. It's gonna go down. There we go. Put it above you, swim up, put it above you. Bro, I am good YouTubers or no, I think, and 5 hours later I'm good streamers forever, you think. Your English is breaking down a lot. I'm assuming that English is not your native language because I don't think I understood anything of that sentence. I'm sorry. Also, I'm going back up and making a diamond shovel because my iron one broke. This way. I'm from Saudi Arabia. My English is normal. Well, you get the words correct, but the forming of the sentences is somewhat unclear to me sometimes. But like I said, I will check your channel when I am done streaming, and I will see how you are doing and what you are doing, and maybe I'll get some inspiration there. Because I'm always open to suggestions. And you are never too old to learn something new. Oh. I think he said he is a good YouTuber and can stream for 5 hours or forever. Well, yeah, I don't mind streaming for quite a while. Grammar is very hard to achieve. Yes, I've seen many people, especially in the Netherlands, they know the words, the translation for a word, but they use Dutch grammar in a sentence in their head, and basically they replace every word for the English translation, and then it just sounds completely weird. I was about to use the R word, but apparently YouTube doesn't like that. Yes, diamond shovel, that's what we were making. Diamond shovel. Steak. Do I have any steaks? No steaks in here. There, at least that'll last me a bit longer. Planks. Sticks. Maybe that's how I sound when I talk to my Indonesian friend. Sounds like my English in a way, yeah. "65 miles an hour on city streets is terrific and terrifying at the same time." Yes. Yes, especially on a moped. Right. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, again, let's see what happens. I really need to start furnishing this place and making some upgrades and changing this roof because I'm not really a big fan of it. I want to make this skeleton spawner. Also, I want ice blocks. I need to get snow from a mountain. Of course, the closest mountain is not high enough for snow. The one that is, that one has snow. I think that one has. Yes, that also has snow. I've had it with this hole here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Go away. Stupid Enderman did that. It's scary to imagine that I opened a Minecraft broadcast in 1 hour and it got more than 2,000 views after a few weeks. YouTube sent me a message saying that my broadcast had copyright and I deleted. Well, that sucks. Did you have music playing? I know that there was an issue with the original music from Minecraft being copyrighted at some point because of the Minecraft movie, because Warner Brothers, who produced the movie, at some point claimed copyright on it, which shouldn't have happened because C418, the guy who made the music, basically gave it away for free and has no copyright on it. Because I'm scared for my channel. And also, you being from Saudi Arabia, I bet there's a lot of young people there that really enjoy Minecraft. So when they find someone within their own region that streams it, you might get a lot of people in. I don't get a lot of people from the Netherlands, but that's probably because I stream in English. So I don't know. Anyway, I am just here to have fun. I like playing video games, and I kind of got hassled into starting to stream the video games because of Harry. I played the multiplayer Minecraft with Harry, and at some point I was asking him questions, and he said, "Oh, it would be handy if you were streaming, so I could just look at your stream instead of having to move like 1,000 blocks to find you and to look at what the hell it is you're doing." So at that point I said, "Oh, I'll just start streaming as well," and that's kind of how that got started. And now here we are, a bunch of months later, and yeah. My friend on Twitch doesn't care. She plays all the copyrighted music she wants. Yeah, apparently you can do so on Twitch. My on my metal casting channel, the last video that I did with the Star Wars music in it got completely demonetized because of copyright. But that was basically a one-day project. I did all the casting and the filming and the editing and the uploading and making the thumbnail and the description and everything in one day, and then put it out there because it was Star Wars Day. And I actually don't care it got demonetized. It was just a fun little project. I'm not in it to make money. The funny thing is that I made about a month worth of salary while doing the stream just from my crypto. So yeah. Okay, again. We place the bucket of water. We place that thing. And then you place the thing higher and then you swim up, and then you pick it up. Oh, that was quick. Do you think I will succeed on YouTube after 5 years or less? I don't know. I'm not a psychic. My best advice I can give you is just have fun with it, and yeah, have fun with it, and as long as you're having fun, it's good. Many people go on YouTube thinking, oh, this is going to be my way of making money. If that is the way you start, it usually won't work out. Ah, crap. Hey, this actually works. And now I place this here, I think. Yes. So basically I did this correct the first time. But I had the block still there. Okay. So I now place this. I have to use bone meal on the bottom and then it will grow up. Of course I completely forgot to bring the bone. Or I could just... There we go. I fix. So now these are all source blocks. And if I now take this, then everything will drop down or float up. And I should end up with 64 again. What's happening? I should end up with 64 again. Yes, I have 64 again. Yay, I fixed. I'm so smart. And then later I can just replace the dirt block. So I can now basically just use it to swim. Okay. My Facebook vlog get claimed by random non-government organization groups. Like original music being claimed by some random guy. Yeah, there is one on YouTube, I think it's called CD Baby. And that is one of the worst ones there is. They claim everything. Okay, so all I need now is a block of ice. I think I need to get rid of this block here. So they pop up and then end up here. Get flowing. And then this needs to go down. So I take this. No. So where do I then cut it off? That is still one too far, although it doesn't matter that much. Let's see. Yes, this is what we want. Very good. So they're gonna pop up here. Boing. They're gonna be and then down here. It got claimed for playing Bad Apple. What is Bad Apple again? King of Games, I'm back. Oh, I didn't even know you left. Welcome back. Awesome. Tag, how many blocks down? 22, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 if I remember correct. I'll stick with 22. If I have to hit them too much, then I can always go one lower. Crap, now I lost my bearings. Judging by the light, it's that way. So I'm gonna I never made a way this way. Frack! Frack, frack, frackety, frack, frack, frack. I'm gonna need to go and do this again. I want to offer you a service. Will you agree? Well, it depends on the service. Why can't I send messages on Discord? You should be able to. You should be able to, Brad. Yes, King of Games. It depends on the service. What do you offer? Tell me. Okay. It's a good thing I haven't implemented the thing yet. Okay, so this is the spawn. Stuff spawns, gets pushed here, goes all the way over there, goes up there, then goes that way, and then comes down there. So that means that next to my little thingamajigger here, I go down here, basically. Guess. We shall get this skeleton spawner up and running this episode. Gonna have to count the levels though. So if I went up 22 and went down 22, it's going to be 2 blocks lower than this floor. So that is, there's 1 up there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ish. So I'm gonna have to go 7 stairs down. Can always adjust for it a bit. Indeed, popcorn. I'm curious now, King of Games. What is your offer? What was I doing? Oh, this. You still can't put anything on Discord? That is weird. What happens? While we wait, I'll go and do a quick toilet break. I don't have a be right back screen, so I bet his internet went down like me. Well, you're on way opposite sides of the world, so but it is possible. I'm going to do a quick toilet break. I will do this so that my game pauses. I don't want to be like jumped by a creeper or anything else. I will be right back. No worries, I will mute. Oh, do you have a Discord? I need you 1 second, please. Link to the Discord is in the description. I will be right back. Right, almost done here. I'm gonna close some doors because I still have my balcony door open and my front door. Let's get at least some airflow. Stay there. There we go. It is. Oh, temperature went down by about a degree, so that's good. Right. Radul poop. Lol. Thanks, bread. Let's see, because I think my stream is a bit behind. Let's go with this here. Are you okay? Did you destroy the toilet? No, everything is all fine. I just went to close a couple of doors. It's super late, yet you have your doors open. Brave man. I live on the 6th floor of an apartment building. There's very few people that walk by. Also, break-ins over here are somewhat rare. If someone has their door open, that usually means that there's people in the house, so people will not go in. And if they hear me talking, then they probably won't go in. Bro, I can't join. Can you see? Let's have a look here. Discord. Let's see the. Brad, you just put in. Why can't I send a message? You can. Let me reply to this. You can. Did you get that? Does the Discord link in my description work? It should. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? That does work. Oh, that's a cool little skull emote. Oh, it's from Nitro. Okay. Interesting. Also, I want that waffle maker that makes waffles in the shape of a keyboard. That is linked in the computer talk chat. That's awesome. Only one way through. Try again. Check this out. A waffle iron that makes keyboard waffles. Isn't that awesome? Let's see. This I can close. See, there should be a link to the Discord. I share a Discord server with SpacewolfGaming. So you can find me here, me and the community here. Well, if I click on it, then I'm already in there. A keyboard waffle, hell yeah, indeed. I've been debating getting one and maybe do a private stream using it. That's pretty cool. Harry, your Discord is in shambles. It is? FNF 10109, is you in live stream? I am indeed, yes. Oh, see, you did join. It does work. Is that in announcements? Yes. I'll put a hi in. Hi. That is me. I am the Ralph. Sorry for anyone in chat on stream. Oh well. I don't hear King of Games. Well, you're not supposed to hear him. He's only in chat. Bro can't join. Can you see? Can I join the chat? Yeah, it's on the Discord, not on the. It's not on the voice chat. Right. Okay. Enough of that. Let's continue on to apply. Done. What did I say? Seven layers down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, cave noises. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should be it, I think. Let's put another torch there. And let's go one more down for good measure, because it's gonna have to be one lower anyway, because there's going to be a chest and a hopper and thingamajigers. Wait, now I went down another. Oh well. And this is it. I wasn't far off. Awesome. That is actually great. Oh, it's a good thing I went a bit further that way, otherwise I would have dug straight into it. This is actually good. I can make a bit of a storage room here, because there's going to be a lot of stuff being produced here. Okay, so I can now go back, yes. Yes, have a good dinner or food or eat whatever. Food be important. So let's see. I have a bucket. I put the bucket like so. I take I have one empty one, one full one, so that I can either place more water or take it away. So this will be there. And then I take let's not yet. Let's only place the okay, this is not good. If this happens to me, then it might happen to Skelly Bones. So I better take that one. Oh, that one off as well. At least give it a bit of movement. So this goes down. Hey, hello there, Sergius Juskow. I probably butchered that completely. Thank you for joining. Stick around, might have fun. Thank you for joining in on the chat. We don't get many new people chatting often. It's usually just people watching, but not many people chatting. Very much appreciated. Okay, so let's see. So I actually did well going down at least one. MJ, we got another one. Welcome in, MJ. Very welcome. Cool. More people in. I'm currently trying to... Let me place some more lights here because it's dark. I am currently trying to use a skeleton spawner to make a mob farm. This is where they will fall down. So I will have to make something here to catch them using a hopper. And the chest. Yes. Is that your elephant? What? Happy birthday. Oh wait, we got Hassam Adine? Hey bro, today is my birthday. Hassan. Welcome in and happy birthday. What made you decide to go check out live streams on your birthday? Very much appreciated. We got all kinds of people in. 15 people watching. And 3 new people in the chat within like 5 seconds. Great. Like I said, I'm trying to make a skeleton spawner grinder, and now I noticed that I need a hopper, and I don't think I have iron down here. Probably need to go and make one. Also, I need to make a bunch of stairs because this is just annoying. I'm gonna make a stone cutter, because this is just annoying to use so many. This I will relocate this stuff. There we go. The recommended algorithm loves Ralph for some reason. Yes, maybe. I don't know. That is my dog. Elephant? Dog. Oh yeah, now I see it. Yeah, the icon is a dog. It's not an elephant, Brads. You must be. Brads is from a country where elephants are basically the dogs people have. Um, Dude, I swear you got to God you get recommended a lot. I swear to God you get recommended a lot. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Uh, I have no idea what we're talking about now. We got some new people in. One of them has a picture of a dog in their little avatar picture, and Brett thought it was an elephant. That's basically it. Time to hydrate. I'm getting a dry throat. But thank you for coming in, people. Very much appreciated. Stick around, and we might actually have some fun at some point when I get this bone grinder fixed. Oh, PFP, profile picture. Yeah, yeah, your little icon avatar thingamajigger profile picture. Yeah. Very good. Right. What was it that I needed? A hopper. Let me move this. And of course I break the floor. I put one. This is where a block will come, because this is where they will drop down, meaning that this I will likely take one row off here and replace those with stairs. So this is where they fall down. Here I stand so I can place the hopper. I then of course first need these. This is where the chest will go. Then I will stand there and go chop 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 chop. Swoosh 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 swoosh. Yes, that's it. So I will make yeah, I don't know. Let's put stuff here in the corner. Chest. Can always place a chest on top. Crafting table. There we go. Should be good. Just place some blocks in there. There we go. One row. Stairs. I want to make a stone cutter. That I need to do upstairs. Nice texture pack you got on. Oh wait, let me go back to the surface. I'll show you. It's dark now, but I'll quickly go and sleep. The texture pack is Prime's HD textures. It is the 512 version, so it's quite high details. If you can, and you get a bit of the PBR, the depth of the blocks. It's pretty cool. Not every block will show it. But most will. It's pretty cool stuff. Hold on, let me get back to the surface and see how that looks. Even the gravel has like this PBR look to it. It's pretty cool. This all needs to be replaced with stairs. I need to shape this world the way I want it. Yomp, 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 yomp. I hope there's not too many enemies outside. Got a couple of golems. The block of cheese is over there. So it's basically midnight. Yeah, just wait until you see sunrise. Hold on. Go and stand on my balcony here. There you go. There is the big shiny cube that rises. My field of many pumpkins, many wheat. Yes, this texture pack in combination with the BSL or BLS, I keep forgetting which of the two it is. The shader is really good. I'm now done. Done with what, King of Games? Let's go to the water. Look at these shiny pumpkins. Carrots still have the old textures because not everything in this pack is textured yet, but many things are. I like the cobblestone and the wood as a bit of a depth to it, like it's actual cobblestone stuck together. Here's the water. Get your standard water shader. I put a jack-o'-lantern down there in the water. The sun's reflection on the water is actually pretty good. This is the mossy cobblestone. Look at that. And then the higher quality grass makes it look way better as well. The tall grass is almost so tall and full that it's annoying. But yeah, this is amazing. Go to Discord in the chat. All right, I'll have a quick look. Hold on. I do need to change my thingy to. Otherwise, I cannot keep an eye on chat. Discord. There we go. Where did you put it on Discord? I must be missing things. Yeah, indeed. Waiting, waiting, waiting. What is y'all's favorite food? My favorite food, I really like sushi. It's one of my favorite restaurants to go to because they have all kinds of different things, and it's not just fish, but a whole bunch of other stuff. Hey, Ash is in. Hello. I still need to check your latest video. I saw the notification of the upload, but I haven't sat down to look at it yet. Right. All of a sudden, we dropped to 7 people watching. Let me go back to full screen here. Apply. No rush at all. How have you been? I have been busy. I have another channel where I do metal casting, and I've been working on cleaning up the garage and melting some hard drives, computer hard drives, the casings, which are um, uh, cast aluminium. And I've been making ingots, real life ingots, kind of like Minecraft in real life ish. And I've been filming stuff like that, and I've been working on other things as well. Distant Horizons. I don't think I have Distant Horizons activated because that glitched with some things. I do have my render distance set to maximum, my chunk load, and my simulation distance is only a few chunks away from maximum chunk distance. You missed the most random interaction. That is insane. I love California rolls as it has cooked crab in it. Yes, those are very good. Yeah, we were talking about sushi earlier there. I think if I get really high up, you can actually see the edge of the render distance, because I think it's like 24 chunks. I'm not sure. What was I doing? I was getting a hopper. I wanted to make. Helps if I can see where I'm pointing. Just wanted to pop by before I went to bed. Glad you're doing well. Thank you very much, Ash. Ralph installed Distant Horizons. I have tried Distant Horizons before, but something didn't work correctly. I will look into it for in the near future. I need to work it out with tag. It will make the shader worth it. Well, the shader is worth it already. My mom buys them from Aldi. The Aldi that has sushi? No, I didn't really know. Thank you for coming in, Ash. See you later. For those who don't know, Ash has a rather large channel, I think. I really don't like the fact that I have to keep switching. I think I can click on him and go to channel. Go to channel. Yeah, he has 20k subscribers. So he has like the Squirtle in the banner. Yeah, I watched. I survived 1 year in realistic Minecraft, but I thought it was a mod pack. But that isn't that the complete other game. What's that called? Vintage Story, I think it was. Not sure. I survived 100 days as a brute in fantasy Minecraft. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I'll check that out later. I sent you a private message on Discord. Let me have a look see. There we go. What is this? This is for you to put on your broadcast picture. Okay, thank you. Where are these taken from? They're not very high quality, I think. Thank you anyway. Oh, what happened? There we go. Thank you anyway. I'm going to check that out if I can use something similar. I like to make my own stuff, which I do in Windows Paint because that's my level of expertise. You see them? Them. Yeah. I saw the pictures, but they are a bit low quality, I think. The text is fine, but the picture itself is lower. Ethan, King of Games, is sending me some private messages on Discord. I think he's trying to sell me some channel art. Yeah, it is nice, thank you, King of Games, but I don't think I'm interested. I'm gonna continue my game now. Because I wanted hopper. Iron. Iron. That means that it needs a chest. That's gonna be useless. Oh wait, I have a whole bunch of wood downstairs. I'll just take the bars. Was there anything else I needed to get rid of? Yeah, I wanted to... I don't need the dirt anymore. No. Got the cobblestone. The def. I wanted to make a stone grinder. That's it. And you can make a stone grinder using diorite. Where's the... Why is this not working? Stone cutter, I mean, not a stone grinder. This is a hopper. I think it's slabs. Do you know distance horizons, Ralph? Yes, I know about the distance horizon mod, but I've tried it, but it didn't really work. I think it glitched some things. Was it normal stone? Is it andesite? I don't remember. C, stone cutter. 1 ingot, 3 stone. But it should also be possible with diorite or andesite. Will anyone put these pictures in a live stream? I don't know. Apparently there's other mods like Bobby, Voxy and Farsight. I searched on Google. Okay. Magnus, good to go. Take care all. Later Magnus, thank you for joining in. I guess you need to use stone. I think on Bedrock you can use diorite or andesite. Oh, guess this is how we make the stone cutter here. There. Stone. Andesite, diorite. I'm gonna make some new boots because these are just about to break. I'm about to break! Or I make diamond boots. And then I have 9 left. I can make... I still have my helmet. I can make pants. And then I have 2 left. I can make a hoe if I would want to. I do need the protection enchant still. Man, that's a picture worthy of being put in a live stream. I didn't know Java had different ones. Can I call you Maggie? Magnus is actually a dude. Is a he. Is not a she. Well, it doesn't really matter. You can call him she as well. Right. We're gonna do the pants thing. There we go. Diamonds in here. Once the iron stuff wears down further, I'll replace that as well. Let's put these here. This is going to be molten down, turned into a nugget. And I don't think I need the kelp anymore. There we go. It's a good thing I kept a bunch. It's because I gathered it while getting the scoots to make the turtle helmet. It's dark now, so Java is Minecraft but uses a different engine. I don't play Java, so I don't know what you're talking about, Breads. There's two versions of Minecraft. There's Minecraft Java Edition, which is the original, this one, which is made in the programming language of Java. And then there's the Bedrock version, which was basically the Pocket Edition. That got upgraded so it runs on Xbox, PlayStation, Android tablets, Apple devices, stuff like that. And it's made in a slightly different way. And for some reason, things on Bedrock are sometimes different than on Java, even though the base game is the same. But some things work slightly different. Are any of you putting any of your photos on a live stream now? No. I'll check it out when I'm done streaming if I will be using it. I don't go doing things on the spot. Right. MJ, he sent me some pictures on Discord in a private message, and not sure what he wants, but yeah. Let's basically Minecraft picture saying a live stream, something like that. As a thumbnail or something like that, no. Not using it right now. Maybe later. Right. Okay. There we go. Look at that circular blade. That looks dangerous. You know, you should actually take damage when you stand on this thing. But then people will probably use it to make traps and build like a hole and fill it up with just those things instead of spikes. I want you to have new fans because I came to help you, but I respect your decision. Well, all help is appreciated, but while I'm streaming, I'm not going to fiddle with other stuff. I will check it out later. But thank you for wanting to help. That's always appreciated. Right, wood. Chest. Hopper. Yes. And double chests. Right. That goes here. So double chest there and there for big storage. Hopper. And you crouch down and you place hopper there. Then I need blocks. There and there and there. Yes. I need slab. So how does making slabs on one of these work? I was about to say, does it make one slab? But one block becomes two slabs. So that is actually quite handy because you don't have to make 6 in one go. So yeah, so we place the slab on there. There we go. Block goes there. And then this should be ready for choppy chop. Right? Yeah. This is a bit of a dark corner, so let's put a torch. Put the torch here. No, lol. Yeah. Torch, shield. There we go. See, it is kind of dark in here. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so they're gonna land here. I can do chop, chop, chop. And then this goes here. Oh, wanted to make stairs. Many, many stairs. Much wow. Put those in there. Can I turn them into deep slate brick stairs in one go? That's interesting. Deep slate tile stairs. Deep slate tiles. Is there more? Polished deep slate stairs. Polished deep slate wall. Slate tile wall. Deep slate brick wall. Cobbled deep slate wall. They put a whole bunch of stuff in for just the deep slate. Let's see what stairs would be cool. Deep slate tile stairs or just the deep slate brick stairs. Let's do the brick stairs. 59 deep slate brick stairs. That is nice. There we go. Let's see. Bye, it was nice meeting you. Thank you, MJ. Come back again if you feel like it. You know, hit the subscribe and the bell if you feel like coming back sometime. Very much appreciated, and thank you for being here. There we go. So that's a lot better already. Okay, so now I need to still need to check. I'll need to check upstairs if this is okay. This is good. Till next time, blind guy. Till next time, elephant. Eonet, no, it was a private message to me, a private chat. It was on Spacewolf's Discord server, indeed, because that's the only place that I basically use. Well, other than the other servers that I'm on. But that would be weird for my channel. So I can now I can now take this and then replace with this. Very good. And now I need to replace this block down here with ice. He sent it in general chat and Harry told you off for it. What? Where? Why? When? What? Just now? Oh, he did. Okay. Ralph, stop bringing AI salespeople to the Discord. Well, to be fair, he didn't. He didn't mention that he had something for sale. Well, he did say he had an offer, so yeah. Oh well. Enough of that. Back to game. Apply. This is kind of the downside about Minecraft. Once I play windowed, I get a bit of a laggy stream, or a bit of laggy gameplay, I should say. And when I click on when I'm full screen and I click on my other monitor, then this goes minimized. And when I'm on Bedrock, it actually closes the server. So I have to reconnect. I have to get a new invite from Harry. That's annoying. Right, so yeah, I guess we go back upstairs. Let's leave this here. Dirt, one block of dirt, a couple of stairs. No wait, I need more stairs. Thank you for bringing that up. Yes, indeed. Okay, more stairs. Let's do a couple of these. A full stack of those. And we'll do cobbled stairs. We can just mix and match. I had to put more lotion on my arm because of the sunburn. Yeah, keep that hydrated because it's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to mine all of this. By the way, I've been really wanting to ask what country do you live, Ralph, if it's okay. Won't answer for privacy reasons. Brett, how long have you been here? Did you hit your head when you were going with the moped? I've mentioned that like 50 times. I'm from the Netherlands. The Dutch lands. Nederland. Also known as Holland. Some people call it Holland. Which is somewhat incorrect because Holland, there's two provinces. There's North Holland and South Holland, which are only two of the 12 provinces in the Netherlands. It's kind of like the United States, but smaller. You forgot. It's okay, Brad. I don't mind. I don't mind saying it again. Nederland, oh Nederland. That's a soccer or football song. I actually don't like football at all. Hey, Shady is in. Welcome in, Shady. We all have brain farts. Yes, indeed, Ionleth. The longer I've been playing this, the more I'm like, what was I doing? Where was I going? What did I need? Right. Of course, no. The hell was that? Don't think I've ever heard that sound before. I have no idea what that sound was. It sounded indeed like something like water and such, but okie dokie. We're just randomizing this up. One on there, one on there, one on there, two on there, two on there, one here, one there. What do you want? Oh, someone uploaded a video. I think Magnus knows this, that I wake up like balls early to see whoever is live. Yeah, that's what we gathered. Okay, so see how this looks if I now add these. Just for the hell of it. It's a mess, but it works. I did become first viewer during Wolf's livestream for one. Yeah, it's always nice to be able to yell first. I took a break from Minecraft to focus on my health and my merch brand. Well, health comes first always, very important. But your merch is indeed pretty cool. I do hope it takes off and gets you some income. If things go well for me, I might actually order some of it, and I'll wear it when I stream. Gonna have to pay a visit to my zombie spawner. Not here. Not here. Where was it? Here it is. I was even drowned in there. Oh, nice, 5 ingots. Carrying those anyway, might as well take it. Let's fix my pickaxe. Wait, the pickaxe has mending, doesn't it? What am I doing? Yes. My armor, unfortunately, not so much. I couldn't sleep last night because of Tag, and his ridiculous poly bridge live kept me laughing all night. Yeah. I saw that he was live, but What was yesterday? Yesterday was Saturday. I did other stuff. I got to be careful what I say. Why is that? As long as it's not offensive, don't worry about it. Brett's actually my first time seeing Shady. Yeah, Shady is part of the Odin Mates group, together with Ionoleth, and sometimes Dan Does Junk also drops by. And I think Schultz Division and Stupid Monkey. No, not Stupid Monkey. Who was the other one? There was a gaming. Strictly Games. I think he popped by once before. Yes, indeed, gold armor, but he didn't drop anything, unfortunately. Oh, but the pickaxe is fixed, so let's continue on. I was actually going back upstairs for... Yeah, I wanted to get ice. I need ice blocks. Where am I stuck here? Oh, this is where I want to go. I do have a whole bunch of stairs now here, so I have to figure out how to... Can I take this? Oh no, the door breaks. Do I have any blocks on me? Okie dokie. So let's see. Let's start with the cobblestone or the cobbled stairs. And then these. Oh, I like the fact that it's a different sound. These are even darker. That's pretty cool. Oh, what happened? Should close this. Fill this up with stuff. believe this was a pocket of coal. I should fix the walls too, yeah. Wish Minecraft would bring in the armors from dungeons and you can have full turtle armor. Yeah, that would be cool for full turtle armor. I would also like it if they were to incorporate copper armor, and then copper armor being like less good than iron, but stronger than gold, kind of like on the same level as chainmail. Maybe make chainmail slightly better because it is made of iron, and chainmail is slightly more rare. Yes, make some pretty walls. Well, first it has to be functional, and when it's all functional I can look at aesthetics. That's kind of the thing. That would be dwarf armor. Yeah, pretty cool. Copper dwarf armor. Well, that is a shaky rip. Right. Still raining. I'm gonna go inside quick because it's not a thunderstorm, so I'm probably gonna have to wait until it goes night. Should make another stone grinder and put it in my basement. Or stone cutter. Why do I keep calling it a grinder? The closest to copper armor is the silence armor trim with copper. Yeah. I like the rain too, but it's not very handy for going outside and trying to get trying to look for stuff, because then, you know, enemies come out. Enemies. Enemies. Death. Dirt. Municipality of Sigma goes hard. What? Sounds like Warhammer. Random fun fact, there is a city here called Sigma. Okay. There is a small town not too far from where I live. If you literally translate it to English, it's called Wash Dick. I don't know either, it's serious. Let's put, don't need this extra bucket now, let's put this here. Where did I put all the, there. Cobblestone. We got some stairs. Do I have normal stone left? No. Can I make it with smooth stone? Not sure. We'll have a look. Yeah, translations are crazy indeed. There's a village in the UK called Bitchfield. In I think it's in Maine in the US. I'm not sure. There is a town called Whitestown, and that's next to Brownsville. That has some history there. And this again does not work. It has to be stone. Doesn't work with smooth stone. This sucks. A lot of female dogs. Yeah. The funny thing is, if you have a male dog and you call the male dog son of a bitch, it's actually accurate. Alright, so guess we'll leave it at that then. Time for a sleep. You son of a female dog. Yeah, that also works. Look at them being on fire over there. I'm on fire. Wait. I am going to take the other bucket. Just for the hell of it. I'm not sure if it will work, but we're going to try. Also take these. Chris Lamb, hello. You have been in here before, am I right? Name sounds somewhat familiar. I'm trying to keep up with the people that come in. Anyway, thank you for joining in. Thank you for being in the chat. Very much appreciate it. I can't remember. Were you subscribed? If you were, then you've probably been here before. Like I said, anyway, thank you for joining. We are on a quest to find blocks of ice. At least 2, preferably a bunch. Got my food, got my bed, got my torches. I should be good. There should be a mountain. This is Java indeed. And we got a whole bunch of graphical enhancements. Okay, there is snow on that mountain. Nothing on that mountain. There's snow on that mountain. There's snow on that mountain. Now I know that there's a village there. What is going to be closer? That's probably not that much of a difference. Okay. I play Switch. Or you play Minecraft on the Nintendo Switch? That would be Bedrock version, I think. Yeah. Okay. So this is number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. Where shall we go? Put it in the chat. Number 1 or number 2 or number 3. Mountain number 1 that has snow. Mountain number 2 that has the snow. Or mountain number 3 that has the snow. Anyone? Numbers in the chat, please. What is your vote? Yes, Ethan, of course, 4. There is no number 4. There is 1, 2, and 3. There's no snow on this mountain, so I'm not counting it. I want to go to get snow. We have anyone else? I should put up a poll, but I'm just putting the numbers in the chat. Come on, we have 11 people in. Anyone else? Mountain number 1 that has snow on top. Mountain number 2. Well, there is a bit of a hill in front of this one, but I bet there's more snow on there as well. This one does seem to have a lot of snow. That is true. Okay, we have 2 votes for 3. Now there is a village next to here, next to number 2. I'll make you looks more dangerous, so I'll pick 3. I'll make you a deal. We'll first go to number 3, and then on the way back we'll go to number 2, and then go to the village there. Come on. Run. Might have pillagers. Oh, you never know. I was wondering what the pink was that I saw from the distance. It's bushes of flowers. I have a bed on me, yes. Up we go, up we go. Oop. Apparently we're going down. Come on. This looks pretty cool, this overview over the... I like the lava stream on that thing there. We've actually gotten the boat past that. Can I go? No. Come on, I don't like breaking blocks to climb a mountain. Guess we're gonna have to. There we go. What is your best thing? What do you mean, my best thing? Oh, look at this. Oh, these got new textures as well. There is some coal here. I am in somewhat dire need of more coal, so I will take this. Guess that was it. Oh, look at that cave. Wow, that even looks irony. Oh, the irony. I'm hearing weird sounds here. Back to the other side. Can I get up here? Oh, frogs! Awesome! I haven't seen frogs yet. That's what I heard. Look at that. my best item. I don't know. I have my diamond stuff, my shield enchanted with unbreaking and mending. I really like my turtle helmet. It's not enchanted yet, but once it is, it's pretty good. You can't really tame them, but you can breed them with I think slime balls, and you can put a leash on them or a lead and have them follow you. This looks like diamond, but it's all glow lichen. Interesting frogs on a mountain though. I think they are warm biome frogs. Oh look, more iron. It's not that much snow here. Look at me, you silly bugger. Little snack before bed. Quickly place a bed. And don't stand where I wanted to sleep. There we go. Sleep between the frogs. I am not actually sure if I can take a frog with me. Okay, so I am not sure, but are there any blocks of snow here? Probably not. If you have fortune on your shovel, I think you can get more snowballs. I'm not sure. So 4 makes 1 block. I like the sound of snow. One more. Okay, so now I have 4. I am not sure if this is something that is in the game. I am going to try. Let's see what happens. This does. Oh, it's gonna try to drink it. Okay. I'll turn back into 4 balls. Okay, good. But can I turn these 4? No. You can always get a snow golem for infinite snow. Yeah, I know. What does a snow golem look like? I'll bring some snow and make one. But first I'll make him a little setting so that he can survive. Otherwise, if he gets a lot of sun, he's gonna die. Oh, look at that. You can see my house from here. Isn't it? There's even snow. It's funny with these mods that the snow in the tree is just like in between. It's not really on there. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, but with distant horizons, you can make the horizon way better and further. I'm not sure, but this should freeze. And there's a bunch of pumpkins over there. But then again, I also have them in my farm, so. Oh, and there's a swamp here. A couple of bees flying around. Oh, and way back over here, I can actually options, field of view. It's a bit cheating, but there is in the middle of the screen there is a nether portal that I activated, but that is not near a village. I think there is a village past this mountain on the other side. That explains the frogs. Oh, because of the swamp. Where was it? The swamp is over there. So would you think that this would still be considered a swamp biome from all the way over here? There's a dried bush in the middle there, I think. Or it is a firefly bush, I'm not sure. Anywho, let's turn this back to normal. Normal. Some people play like this. I don't understand that. Normal. It says normal. Just be normal. Hey, yes, it worked. Awesome. Crap. I don't think I can mine this because you need silk touch for that. Crap. Why didn't I think of this? Nope. Oh, I forgot about silk touch. Will this work if I bring a bunch of blocks of snow and try this in my basement? I don't know. I should have brought a crafting table. Well, I don't have anything with silk touch on it, but I do have a couple of enchanting books. But I don't have enough diamonds to put silk touch on because I have only 2 left. I think it needs to be a cold biome for it to work, yeah. So at least we know that this works. That's why I tried it here. But there's a normal ice block. You got a packed ice block, and you got blue ice, I think. And there is a bit of a difference. There is an emerald ore block here. Isn't that something? I didn't see this earlier. Check it out. Emerald ore block. More slippery. Yeah, which one is the most slippery? Is that the blue one? Blue indeed. But can you make the blue ice? I mean, I think if you put like 4 or maybe 9, probably 4 blocks together, you turn normal ice into packed ice. And can you then turn the packed ice into blue ice? How does snow feel? Cold. And there's a couple of different types of snow. You have the really powdery snow that you try to mash together, but it just falls apart. And then you have the snow that's kind of wet, where you take a scoop and you try to shake it about to make it fall apart, but it's all stuck and it's all mushy, and when you squeeze it, there's just water coming out. And then when it's really cold, it turns into ice. Yeah. Silk Touch, dagnabbit. I guess I'm gonna need to find some more diamonds. What is this here? Is that shadows? No. Oh yeah, it is shadows. That looks weird from a... It's because the sun is shining over the mountains. That's probably why. Right. Enough with the... 9 ice into 1 packed, so 81 I think for blue, for 1 blue. Okay. I'll sleep once more here and then go back to get myself some Silk Touch. It can only go up to 64. Yes, but if you need 9 blocks to make 1 block, and you need 9 of those blocks to make another block, that's 9 times 9, which would be 81. So it would be 1 stack plus a bunch. But in total it would be 81 pieces. So this, it destroys the block. I specifically need to use a shovel to get there. Right. Once it snows, this will all come back. So there we go. Oh, that's actually pretty cool to see the lights of the village in the dark. I didn't realize that. Yeah, being able to see farther is actually pretty dang cool. Hey, there's a bat there. There's a bunch of bats. Do you know what it means when you see a bunch of bats flying outside? It means that there's a large cave area nearby. So under this mountain there's likely a large cave. Hey, look at there, a large cave. Anywho, 16 snowballs. Oh right, they only stack to 16, but when you turn them into blocks they stack to 64. Because a block of 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter is easier to stack up and to carry than than 16 snowballs. Alright, I actually do want to get this coal though. So this trip wasn't completely for nothing. Well, I did learn something. I'll bring a bunch so I can make a snowman. There we go. 16, 16, 16, 16 blocks. Alright, now at some point this will all come back when it snows. It's funny because when you're down there and when it's raining and you go up here, it starts to snow, and sometimes there's like you got your edge of your biome, so when you take a step that way it starts raining, and you take a step that way it starts snowing, and then it starts raining again, and then it starts snowing again. It's quite funny. I'm sorry, I dozed off. I put people to sleep. I hear that all the time, especially women. The amount of dates I had were just trying to talk, and then all of a sudden, are you listening? What? What? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something about computers. Something about video games. Alright, 27 blocks. I can get rid of the snowballs. I completely forgot. So it's like a block of ice is like a block of glass. You need silk touch. Why didn't I think of this? I did almost get a stack of coal, so that's good. Piggy! Oh, and a bee. Block blast, like the game. What did I just hear? You don't put me to sleep. But I'm not your average female. I'm a gamer and a dev, so talking about games fascinates me. Yeah. Now, if only I could find a nice young lady into gaming close to where I live. Stop growling at me. Chicken, chicken. Lava? Good luck with that, Ralph. I'm sure it will happen eventually. Yeah, eventually. Someday. Hey, I sometimes joke about it. I'm not here for YouTube fame or for money. I'm here for the women. Well, you need fame and money for the women to start showing up. In some cases. But that's usually the type of woman that you do not want. Oh, there's actually blocks floating in the middle of that thing? Or... It's just part of it not completely rendered. Time will tell. Maybe 5 years from now there will be a baby screaming in the background too. And we call the little guy the second. Is this wise? Probably not. Where's my torches? Oh, it's a dead end. Boring. This is copper. I have enough free space. Let's take the copper. Not that I need it for any good reason. It's just, it's copper. I'm taking it. It's a rather large plot of copper. What is the feminine name for Ralph? Radolphin font. I have no idea. I don't think there is a female version of Ralph, because I think my name is derived from Red Wolf, which is a Nordic name for, I believe, a man, and I don't think there is a female would probably also be named Red Wolf. I don't know. Rafaela. Well, that would be Raphael, or Raphael would be the male version of Rafaela. Wait, didn't I have something in my furnace? I did. Before I take it out, do I have anything to repair? Well, only my pickaxe and my normal axe. I have 2 diamonds left. That's not enough for another pickaxe with silk touch. I do have an iron pickaxe. I could put silk touch on an iron pickaxe. Where is it? Where's my books? Wait, don't I have my enchant books somewhere in here? Blast protection. Here I have them. I have a silk touch here. I don't need to buy one. I have another silk touch. I have another. I remember I bought one too many at some point. I already have the Silk Touch. No. This goes here. Anvil costs 4. There we go. Silk Touch pickaxe. Now the question is, this will likely not work, but we're gonna try it anyway. Ralphine. Well, in Baldur's Gate 3 that I'm playing with Harry and Ryan, I made a character, a warrior or a fighter basically, and I wanted to make a male character because I'm male and I just wanted to make something trying to make it look like me. And Ryan said, "Oh, you can do that later. You can go to the magic mirror and you can change your looks and stuff, and it's all fine." So I think, okay, click start game, sure. And apparently you can change anything except your gender, so or body type, as they call it in this case, which I find ridiculous. But yeah, so I'm stuck with a female character, and instead of Rodolphus, I changed it to Rodolpha. Rodolpha sounds somewhat somewhat female. I doubt this is going to work. That sounds pretty. Yeah. Now we wait. I wish we have that size of Coke solo. This is just a 1.5 liter bottle. That's a standard. Won't freeze. Ralfuta. Nah, this is not gonna freeze. Right, let's get back up to the mountain. But I will keep these blocks of ice or snow. Or no, wait, I'll just do this. There we go, 27 I had. I'll take half with me. I'll take 14. I'll use these to make a snow golem. Go build to the height limit. Yeah, that'll work as well. That might actually be quicker though. If it snows, it will ice. Yes, that is true. That is actually a handy trick. See if that'll work. Let's do that slightly away from the house. Hello, spider. Goodbye, spider. More spider. Oh, skeleton. Skelly bones. Skelly bones. Come here. Okay. There'll be holes in here. Going up. How many blocks do you need to make an ice golem? Snow golem. 2 blocks of snow and 1 pumpkin. Windmill time? No, not yet. Alright. This is quite high. It's almost the same height as this mountain here. This is kind of silly. Make an igloo for the... Yes, that's actually a good idea. I don't know yet about the windmill at some point. Okay, I am now at height 197. Look at the shadow. The shadow is moving across the land like the hand on a clock. I don't think I've ever done this before. Or at least not recently. But if you look at it like this, then 24 chunks render distance isn't that much. Water also freezes into ice in cold biomes as long as the altitude is high enough for snowfall. That's good. Yeah, I'm up in the clouds, indeed. I have more like this though. I am going to very carefully my pinky finger is hurting from pressing the shift for so hard. If you're asking yourself what's he doing, I shall explain in a moment. I need a bit of a platform to work from. Should be good though. I'll make it slightly bigger. I have enough dirt anyway. This should be way more than enough. Okay, so this is what I want to do. Make an unlimited water source. There. So 1, 2. Now I have 5 water. And then if I now do this, don't think I actually need to use snow, but it might help. We shall see what happens. Also, I have my bed on me so I can sleep up here. Is that enough to make an igloo? I don't know, I'm just gonna keep making them. This is quite bright, all this white light. Look at the brown floor, so it's not that bright anymore. Now I can't see this though. Wonder if this will work. I'm way higher than the mountain was. We shall see. I think just be in a cold biome and it will ice. Yeah. Probably just go over there. How long did it take the other one to freeze? Don't remember. Nope. Look at the shadow of the platform. You can even see my shadow jumping on it. And the sheep is just out of render distance when I jump. In your plains or forest is still water. Yeah, true, true. This is not working. I'm such a Minecraft noob. I know, I know. So Ugh! $14. Well, I got all my snowballs back. Well, the thing now is, will I know where the hole is? Well, I am going to send you the wiki for the igloos. Thank you. Link sent on Discord in DMs. Alright. Oh, that's why I didn't get notifications. I have my Discord set to do not disturb because when I had my Discord on normal during previous streams, I would keep getting like notifications pop up on my screen, and I didn't want that to happen. What is this? Have I been here before? Ah, yes, that is a... no. That is a crafting table that is there and a bunch of torches. I remember these are all the caves that are underwater. There's a bunch of torches and stuff there. Now I remember. That's from way back when. Let's hurry this up. Ah, there we go. Down we go, down we go. Oh, welcome back, Magnus. I thought you were going to bed. Or going away, at least. I should have slept up there. Oh damn, creepers. Run. Ralph has a weird sleep pattern, yes. I'm basically a vampire. Out of the way, Jeffrey. I need my bed. And now I can't sleep because there's monsters nearby. Oh, I'm good. Burn in hell, baddies, creepies, skelly bones. Oh, come on. Get out of the way. I sleep 9 a.m. wake up at 3 p.m. Wow. Can you do Dutch accent? Ralph has a weird sleep pattern. What do you mean? Speak Dutch, you mean? Oh. I don't like speaking Dutch. Dutch is silly. Creepies, creepies everywhere. This is where the guy blew up. No wait, that can't be here. That's already grassed over? Here it was. Look, and even killed the spider by blowing up. Well, at least I have enough dirt on me to fill this hole. Where did I saw the snowy peak? All the way over there, I think. Let's go to the other one. Wait, but first, have some steak. It's almost 5 AM over here. I want to continue on editing my unboxing video. I got Death Stranding 2 Collector's Edition. It's gonna be a bit of a short and boring unboxing video because there's not much I can say about the game because I haven't played the first one. But it came with a cool statue, and I have no idea what the statue represents. So I'm gonna have to figure that out once I play both games. When I finish Doom the Dark Ages, I will likely start Death Stranding. Hey, Jules is in. I didn't even notice. Too hot for a Dutch man. Yes. Oh, it's because Ethan also has a blue profile picture icon thingamajigger that I didn't really notice. I don't have a PS5 to play, so I have to be patient to wait for the PC release. Well, the thing is, if you want to play it on PC in any way, shape or form that's decent, you're gonna need a PC that's about 5 times as expensive as a PlayStation 5. Oh dear. That is a cool looking cave though. Of course. Give me back my arrows. Where'd he go? Got my arrow though. Oh, there you go. Goodbye. Don't want to get too distracted here, but this might be interesting enough to explore later. Your PC is pretty powerful. I'm not getting the copper. I have enough copper for now. Well, then you're probably good. This is always some. The other way around, I can understand if that's basically Harry's point. A PC that can play games decently is way too expensive compared to a PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 is basically $400. But then again, if you already have a huge ass gaming PC that can basically play anything, and something comes out for PC or for PlayStation and it's not going to come out for PC for at least a year or maybe 2 or in some cases 5 years, which used to happen. It's probably not going to happen these days anymore, but it used to be that way. Some games that are on PlayStation 2 or 3 that are still not on Steam or PC or whatever. I was always wondering why not just buy a console as well then if you have a fairly decent PC. If a PC of 2000 or 2500 or I don't know, maybe 3000, 3500 is not a problem for you, then why not just buy a PlayStation for 400 so that you can play the game on release and not have to wait a couple of years and get spoilered. Hey, I don't think I've seen this village before. Let's get up here. Ghost of Yute. That's the new one, the sequel to the Ghost of Sashimi, or what's it called? Can't relate. Yeah, I do. It's a luxury problem. Well, the thing with me is because I'm an adult, or at least I have come of age, and a full-time job, and having disposable income. Oh, Jesus. Having disposable income actually makes it so that I can buy stuff that I may or may not need. So I basically bought every game console when it came out with console exclusives for it. If there was a new game and I didn't have the console, I just buy the console and the game. Oh, this is not acceptable. This has to go. We cannot have floating blocks. That is against the rules. So by that logic, I now own 32 game consoles and close to 3,000 games. Oh, look at that. There's a hole in there. That's pretty cool. Hey, Jeff. Long see no time. There, fix that problem. PS4 for Forbidden West and Switch for Zelda. I bought the PlayStation 5 for Forbidden West. I bought the PlayStation 4 for Horizon Zero Dawn. Or maybe that was what you meant. Okay, so blocks. But first, oh wait, I can actually. Let's place bed and sleep first, because we don't want any snow skellies to. Oh, later, Ethan. Thank you for joining in. See you later. A white bed in the snow is not that. It's not gonna stand that much. Okay, so. Look at that village. I'm pretty sure I've not been there. And there's another one over there. Where's this compared to my village? Can't even see my village anymore. Oh, I lost. It calls the physics mod, Magnus. Wonder there's a mod where blocks will fall if left in the air. Yeah. There's a couple of funny mods that you can use. There's also one that if you chop the bottom part of a tree, all the blocks come down. I think it's called the timber mod or the lumber mod. I keep forgetting which of the two. I prefer to cross my toes in the sand. Hey, there we go. That's one. So if I now pickaxe with silk touch, and then place this back, and then get that back. I got a block of ice. I got a block of ice. Yay! I've grown tired of sand. Well, then you should never go to the planet Arrakis. Hey, the perfect spot, the middle one. You have sand in the mountains. By a mountain lake. Okay, Anakin. I don't like the beach either. Yeah. You got silk touch now. Yeah, I put silk touch on the iron pickaxe. So I can gather a whole bunch of these ice blocks. Luckily the silk touch enchant is quite cheap, so it doesn't really matter much. I could probably even extend this more. And then just... how did I do that? And then just take... Oh. I wasn't supposed to put a hole in there. Bloop. Now I have 3 by 3. Should freeze faster, or at least something should freeze, and as soon as I mine it, it should fill up again. Ralph has achieved godly domain for not sleeping. What? You're farming ice or something? Yes, I want blocks of ice. Ah, look at that. So now I have 4. So dang, I need 9. Alright. I didn't make a crafting table. So is there a tree by there? Just make a crafting table. I'll just take one of your branches. Thank you. Oh, look at this. It just punch this one right out. Oh, I can't. Now I have 8. Oh. I need the ice for to make a slippery slope for my mob spawners, so that when the mobs are pushed into the water elevator to go all the way up, there's one block that stops them, and if I replace it with ice, they will be pushed by the water, and then they will keep sliding and then go up. But apparently there's normal ice, there's packed ice, and there's blue ice, and each step is more slippery, so that you have more sliding momentum. So I want the blue ice, or at least I'm gonna try. Let's place the crafting table there. So if you then do this, you get packed ice. New recipe unlocked. He's trying to escape the sun. Can you uncraft ice? I'm not sure. You mean like turn it into No, you cannot. So I have normal ice and I have packed ice. You can also not uncraft a snow block, but placing a snow block and then shoveling it will get you the 4 snowballs that come out. Nine packed ice to make 1 blue ice, and I need at least 2 blue ice. And by the looks of it, there's no ice biomes anywhere near here, so there's sometimes there's frozen oceans with a lot of ice spikes and stuff, but not so much today. And I'm gonna have to place my bed here and sleep. The view is breathtaking. Breathtaking. Yeah, it's great. It's cool to see the big cube go behind the mountains. I think I have a shot of it going through a mountain opening like this as a thumbnail at some point. Could make another one. Yeah, time for bed. And that's 2. We're gonna be here a while. What? Snow biome chords? How do you know? You don't even know the seed of my game. I was thinking of making this thing bigger. I can probably dig it out here. Although make the platform slightly bigger. Have a look, see. So this is only one layer. Oh, there's my tall trees. That's where my village is. That means that I have not been to that village or to that village. Did you install Distant Horizons? No, I did not. I have had it installed. It's funny you ask about it as well because we were talking about it earlier before you were here, and there were issues and something didn't work, so I basically took it out again. So when are we calling it quits for this session? Well, I was actually kind of hoping to get at least 2 blue eyes, but I don't know. Could just try to scoop up some more. I don't have any enchants on this shovel, so it's gonna break quickly. This is 15. Actually, it wouldn't even matter. Oh, oh wow, that was a coincidence. This one I need. It doesn't even matter if it's dirt or snow. Ice bucket challenge, but slow-mo. Yeah. I would make the bath twice as big. Yeah, I'm working on it. I can actually use the dirt here that I brought. It's a good thing I still have it on me. So there's one way to get rid of the stuff in my inventory. Snowballs! Snowballs! Many snowballs! This is what I was not able to pick up earlier. Right. Funny how snowballs stay good underwater. Oh wait, this needs to fill up. Yep, it completely straightened out, I think. Oh, that's a slightly larger pool to work with. You can kill zombies with it. What? Can you throw snowballs? Yeah, you can. And a snow golem will actually throw snowballs at enemies. I've seen people make a snow golem in a tower at a certain height. And actually have the tower just bombard enemies with snowballs. Although they do very little damage, it does work. This is actually quite quick indeed, because there's a lot of blocks. I might just make another couple of rows around it and make it even bigger. To get to the bed. I do need to be careful to go down now. Hey, Ink, welcome back. I am at the moment farming. Where's my crafting table? There we go. Lol, that's not what I wanted. Crafting table. There we go. I'm at the moment trying to make packed ice. What am I doing? There. And from the packed ice, I will be making blue ice. And now my headset is starting to beep because the battery is almost down, almost low, almost empty. Got my Silk Touch pickaxe, waiting for blocks of water to freeze. Watching without my earphones is so hard. I hate whoever stole it. Ah, sucks, yeah. Ralph, your stream is freezing up or something. Got a video to show if you want to see it later. Is it freezing for anyone else? I thought the stream freezing was just me. Oh, okay. That is weird. Oh, yeah, now I see it too. A lot of buffering. It's weird. It's still live. It says it's live for me, although it's quite far behind now. That is weird. That is really weird. Well, I might have to end it soon then, because it may be that my my internet connection or my, I don't know, stuff is not going very well. Let's set this back. Apply. I am going to quickly change the battery in my headset because otherwise I won't be able to talk to you anymore or hear the game anymore. This shouldn't take too long. And that was it. Snow! We're getting snow! Where are we at now? Oh, with the numbers. I don't know, let's see. Oh. Quickly get a couple more. 35. 5 packed ice, there we go. Eight. Do I have more dirt? I have more dirt, yes. Can basically keep running circles now. There's even snow on the crafting table. No snow on the bed though. Let's see. Blue ice. Yay, one blue ice. It's just a slight difference in color. I'm so happy right now. Where is everyone else? Yeah, snow is good. and just stay in the water. There is no business like snow business. The snow must go on. It rarely snows where we rarely get snow where what? We rarely get it here where I live, and when it snows I take a photo, take a video. We used to have snow, not anymore. There's not much snow left in the Netherlands. I remember when I was a kid we had winters that were like really thick snow with lots of ice and ice skating, and the last couple of, well, the last decade basically just almost non-existent. That's the global warming for you. Oh, it's time to get into bed. Unfortunately, then the snow will end. Oh well. Yeah, this bigger pool certainly does make it quicker. Ice skating on Amsterdam's canal was a thing. Yes, it used to be. Also, this Silk Touch pickaxe is almost halfway. It's actually light outside again. I can turn my lamp off. Funny, it seems to only or mostly happen on the sides where there is actual snow. Shouldn't matter too much, I think. I'm really impressed about Ralph's sleep schedule. Well, the thing is, when I go to bed in a bit, not too much later, I will sleep to until about 2 p.m. maybe 3 p.m. I don't know, and then I get out of bed, get coffee, sit at my computer for a couple of hours. Then I'm gonna go over to my mom's place and rummage around in the garage for, I don't know, an hour, half an hour, and then she's gonna say it's time for dinner, and then I'm gonna have dinner and then walk the dog and then come back here and then start this whole mess all over again, uh, together with Harry. That is the thing when you don't have a job. Like I said earlier, I heard a new term that I didn't know yet. When you're unemployed, it's usually not good. It's no fun. But when you're unemployed because you can, it's called fun employed, which is kind of what I am. 3 more, then I have a full stack. It's going quite well. Even though an actual ice biome would be better, of course. Let's have some food. Oh, I'm over 64 now. Get to the crafting table. Let's leave it for a bit. Let's see if it grows faster when there's more blocks of ice in here. Warm cola. I believe that today we are actually getting 33 Celsius, and tomorrow we're getting 35, 36 ish. Yeah, getting slowly, slightly tired. It does mostly grow on the sides. Should be able to, should be able to make one now. There, 9. 2 blue ice, that's what I wanted. Let's do a couple more and then sleep and then have a look at the village over there. I'm gonna leave this pool here for if I need more later. Guess it's sleepy time. There we go. So 16 ice, some blue ice. I do want to make some packed ice as well. I have at least a couple of each. It's 19. Let's just can make 2. Best is walking or diving at night. 2 ice, 2 packed ice, 2 blue ice. Right. I'll leave the crafting table here, but I am taking my bed. And let's have a look at this village over here. Oh, and I am going to get this coal here. The village. Oh. Let's have a look at the village. Of course, it's spawned like this because what a mess. Can villages ever spawn like normally? Apples! Protectors. This is a nice house. I forgot which one is this again. Oh, this is the mason, stone mason. Are the villagers still alive? Oh yeah, they are. Oh, there's a bunch of hay bales here. Nothing in here. A lot of water in these villages. I don't think I've come across a village that wasn't like in the middle of water or had water in the middle of it. Oh, this has 2 bells. Interesting. Wheat and potatoes. Okay. Got a golem here. Bread and potatoes. So it's not a very big village. What is this? Oh, it's a horse. All these hay bales, middle of the road. I cannot take this. Why do I have seeds? Don't need seeds. Stop making me hungry. Potatoes, yes, earth apples. That's what we call them in English. In Dutch, aardappels. Earth apples. Paper. Okay. Don't really need that. I can make as much of it as I want. Cartographers. Empty map. If you level up a cartographer, at some point he will sell a map to Woodland Mansion and other things. Was this the whole village? It's not that big. Oh wait, the path continues up there. There's another house here. Oh, there's more there. Nothing in here. And the path goes all the way up there, even though there's nothing to be done there. But then there is a bigger village. This is a tiny village. I'm a cartographer, but I'm no use to you in this game. I don't think I actually know anyone that is a cartographer. Hey, there's a acacia biome over there, like savanna. I don't remember. Do I have acacia trees already? Acacia saplings? What are those purple things? Is that like a bugged block? I have to check that out. I think it is. Yep. Oh, it's a bush. I think one of the... Oh. That's a new thingamajigger. I think the textures are not up to date for that. Or it's a bit bugged. There's fire over there. It's probably lava. Oh, look at this. These are cold biome chickens. I haven't seen these yet. This is a very important part of my character's story. Now these are bushes. Just says bush, but it hasn't got the new textures yet. There's probably some mods that need updating. Ooh, look at this cave here. It's called Biome Cows, and I think it has a weird thingy majigger as well. Wow. That goes deep. It has a cave within a cave. I'm taking this coal though. And then I can't take anything anymore. What do I drop? What do I drop? I can make some snowballs. Snow blocks. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, this is for another day. Not today. Another day. Wish you could make a helmet lantern. Yeah, put a torch on your helmet. Well, you can have a torch in your offhand instead of your shield. Is somewhat useful. You can also put food in your offhand and just swipe with your sword and then eat when necessary. Bed. Welcome back, breads. Anything else here? Don't think so. No. This is copper. Not taking the copper. I should be getting ready to sleep, but this is too much fun. Yeah, I'm kind of having the same problem. I'm gonna quickly go to the other village, and I'm likely going to end it there. Oh, there's a bunch of bushes there as well that are all bugged. This is a slightly bigger village. It is in a nice area though. Well, the other village was as well, even though I had to fix it up a little. Let's have a look at the cow here, because this is the warm biome cow. Is the thing rendered correctly? So the other one had something weird on his head, I think. Yeah, looks good. Doesn't have better textures. You just had something on your head, I saw. There it is. What? That is weird. Is my video graphics going berserk? No, it's not. It's a derp cow. Yep. And you get to the village. Look at these. Why is this outside? How does this grow outside? Oink oink. Oh crap. Oh, I'm lucky I fell here and not there. Mental note to self. Watch where you put your feet. White tulips. Orange tulips. That's a very much Dutch thing. Red tulips. Oh, something is on fire. That's not good. Is this a lava pool? Yes, it is. Go away, go away, go away. I didn't realize grass blocks could get on fire. I need to look into getting these bushes fixed because this is annoying. Are there any villagers in here? Because, oh, there's one. I was about to say this looks a bit dead. Well, there's at least two, so where there's two, there are gonna be more. Market stall, another bell in a market stall? Interesting. Oh, a bundle. This is the very first bundle I have found in this game so far. And some gold nuggets. And a sapling and a book. This is the good thing about a bundle. You can put all kinds of crap in there. That you have only a few items. Put a couple of snowballs in there. Iron ore. Oh, that doesn't fit. Never mind. Oh, hey, little one. So apparently they are breeding because some of the villagers have gone bye-bye. And I think I found out why. Jesus. Ooh. Hello. You don't have a job. Why is there a blast furnace here if you don't have a job? Have I checked out all the houses yet? I have no idea. Let's fix some of these holes because I haven't checked out the big house yet. Oh, more rain. That's the librarian. What you selling? What you selling? Piercing 1. Whoopee! Got the lectern, got some books. Hello, farmer. Oh, you got the beetroot. You know, I said that on Bedrock villages spawn in nasty places, but this is not that good either. Although this is way more easy to fix. I think we have a wall of water here. Am I right? Yes. Whoosh! A wall of water. Yeah, I found some beetroot seeds, so I can finally plant beetroot in my big farm. I like this this house though. I don't think I've seen this particular setup often. I guess that's it. A deep dark cave with bats. Well, there's not that much in this village. We've got the stonemason here, who has a chimney. Or what is this? I don't know. It's a smith, armor smith, or blacksmith, I don't know. Let's quickly get into a house and sleep. This looks like a good place for a bed. There we go. I should make paths between all the villages. Look at this slope here. That's pretty cool. Wait, I'll stick to this here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm going to see if I can figure out what's wrong with the textures of this of the bush, and see if I can fix it with updates of either mods or add-ons, and figure out which one it is. But for now, I am gonna go and find my bed because it's now 6 a.m. And if I sleep until like 2, I will still get about 8 hours ish. So probably won't fall asleep like immediately, but could take a bit. So yes, thank you all for being here these 6 and somewhat hours. Um, there's still 9 people watching. A lot of people have come and gone, I think. If any of the 9 people still watching are new here and you feel like you had fun, please click on the like because that does help me. If you want to come back either tomorrow for multiplayer Minecraft with SpacewolfGaming, hit the subscribe and ring the bell so you get notifications when I go live or when videos pop up. That might also happen. No problem, Ralph, and see you later in your day. Yes, later today. Right, let's do this and then go to settings, full screen, apply, done, back. There, now I can safely go into my other screen, look for my OBS and click stop streaming. And I shall see you all on the next one.